let's cross those roads.
Oh, you're going with that?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Welcome, everybody, to everyone's favorite mobile game.
What? Crossroads? What?
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
Didn't you hear, Kyle?
didn't you hear
It's
the critically acclaimed?
everybody's favorite
Everybody
mobile
loves
game.
it. Oh my God, it's perfect. See, I thought you were gonna go. Why not add a little scandal in? Splash a little scandal in.
A little scandal?
Dawntrail's at a crossroads, Garrett.
Oh!
Yeah.
Putting the D in Discord.
Yeah. It's a big deal. First current,
The
while
D stands for,
currently out.
for dandy. Kyle's a fine and dandy
it's
man.
a dandy day. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you not have phones? Exactly, Chris Majors. Do you not have phones?
I just used one, in fact.
If you're watching this, you probably don't need one. You probably already played this game. Right?
I mean, there might be someone who's like, yeah, as a phone enjoyer, I'm curious about the multi-expansion deep nature, and you know, it won't have any meaning to me anyway, as about to be a Realm Reborn first-time phone enjoyer.
Ooh.
But yeah, you got to, you missed that bit of drama last week.
Missed it.
You missed that. Yeah, while you were out of town, you missed the whole.
Yeah, I'm going to talk
mobile
about
thing.
it on the podcast this week. We have a Thanksgiving episode of the podcast coming out for you all very soon.
Yep.
It was offline.
Offline.
It's a stacked week. Can only make so much happen. So it's going to be,
Round.
but we are not missing the podcast. You will have a podcast. We will be in your ear holes for Thanksgiving this week.
Yeah. We're gonna be good.
But in the meantime,
Today,
this day,
LAN Party.
look at it.
LAN Party.
We're in the same room.
There
we go. Over here. My fist is right here.
I know, I can see it. I can't. I'm not reaching you though.
No, you're not. No. I'm very.
Wait. Almost. Wait, hang on. Do you have any artificial limb extenders? You have like a.
Here, hold up. Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, you gonna poke me with
Play
the
me
guitar?
a sick bass line, Kyle.
Can you do that up top like that?
No, not really. No.
Oh, okay.
No,
All right.
that would be too.
Well, there's real enough proof. That would have been
that would be-
exhausting to do
that would be too
remotely. We would have had to have a team. Would have had to work real hard on that. Oh yeah. They would have been absolutely No, that's real life right there. That's.
Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Oh,
That's-
God, it's falling.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. That thing balances itself. Yeah. Yeah. American Thanksgiving's gonna whisk us away slightly, but we have a bonus video Friday. We got a video Wednesday. We got tomorrow. We're doing a watch party for Race to World's First. Meander to World's First. It's not really about speed. It's about difficulty. Obstacle course marathon to World's First is really, marathon is way better. Why do we call it race? That's a waste of time. We should call it marathon.
We should call it Race Wars.
Everyone would love that.
Yeah. That's what we should call
And
it.
Eden Ultimate. Frou.
Frou. Yeah.
Frou. Parkour. Yes, parkour the whole way.
I'm sorry. I'm just double checking our levels because you sound so loud in my ear, but on levels, it looks happy.
Oh, well, why is that? Why am
I don't know.
I delightful like that?
Yeah. I don't know. You're just, you're a boisterous man.
Frou, Gaines Goblin.
Okay, he's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, we're both like barely kissing the ring.
It's gonna be good. I'm really looking forward to that. We're gonna be watching, figuring out alongside y'all. Join the Discord for more information on that to come later. But today is Crossroads, or as I assume, baby making cutscenes.
Wait.
Baby making montage.
You're saying baby making on purpose.
What's it called? Flashback. Baby making flashbacks.
Yes, we're gonna get the hot X-rated scene between
Steamy info.
Zorolja and whoever baby mama be.
He's gonna bend over and do some of those push-ups like lizards like to do, and his little neck thing's gonna be like, woo. It's gonna be.
This is where we find out that it's Gremlins rules. He got wet.
I got when they just spawned and split. Yeah.
Just a little ball popped off.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. What else? What else can we? Let's see. We've triggered everybody with mobile gaming, race wars, love scenes.
What else can we do?
Hey, I watched Alien Romulus this weekend, so you know I saw another way things can be born.
They made a new way, or is it the old way?
I'm actually really hoping you'll watch it. I would love to do a spoiler podcast with you about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have thoughts.
And where'd you watch it? Was it a service, or did you get
It's
a?
just on Hulu right now.
Oh, it's just sitting on Hulu.
It's just on
Oh,
Hulu.
you know what? Chris and I would enjoy that. That'd be fun.
They have all the Fox stuff. So that like when the new Predator Prey came
Yeah.
out.
Oh, that's right. We did watch that on there.
It just dropped directly
That was
on
fun.
Hulu.
I'd be into that.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
By the way, I love your little. You're just creeping up there.
Yeah. Well, you know, I gotta
Look at this.
show off my sick loots.
Look at that. Look at that Altair
My weird ass clasps that would. Yeah, I got clasps on my head.
on your head.
Yeah.
Well, that's because that's how it's staying closed as a hood. It's
Yeah,
actually,
I get. It's actually like two pieces of fabric.
Yeah.
It's a very. I don't know.
You know, when popping your collar isn't enough, you wrap your collar around your head and turn it into a hood.
Yeah, it's got big vampire energy, and I like that part of it. I'm into that part.
Dude, the new and final season of What We Do in the Shadows is perfection.
Oh, did it end?
It's
ending?
It's not done yet,
Oh.
but the final season is currently coming out week to week.
Well, that sounds fun.
I'm gonna be real sad because it has done it, Kyle. This is officially my favorite television comedy of all time. It beats out 30 Rock for me. I adore it. It's a perfect television comedy.
Damn.
Yeah, it's an absolutely perfect television comedy. Hello, everybody. Let's see. Taking a look. By the way, I was gone middle of the week last week. I was only here for the podcast, and then I effed off to go host a college event in New Mexico. If we missed your super during our last attempt at Extreme Speen, we'll be thanking you tomorrow.
Oh.
We're gonna do a little
Excellent.
mini super forum during tomorrow's
Sounds healthy.
stream, during tomorrow's Race the World First. So if we'll be reading your supers. If you sent in a super during that and we missed it because it was 1 a.m. and I was rapidly losing the ability to not cry.
Happens sometimes. Like you do.
Yeah, I was a little heartbroken at the end of our last Extreme Speen, and I just needed a minute. So we're gonna do a little Extreme Speen Super Forum in addition to the Race the World First for tomorrow. It's a big, we're gonna talk about things we're thankful for. We're gonna thank you. It's gonna be a Thanksgiving stream, everybody.
That sounds good.
Yeah, we're not gonna get drunk and yell about politics or religion.
No.
Yeah.
Unless. Well, no, just daddy issues. Just daddy issues.
We could get drunk and yell about daddy issues.
Yeah, well, that's, basically the theme, right?
Yeah.
Constant daddy issues.
Constant daddy issues. So many of them. But we don't have issues with any of the names I'm about to read off. Trajan Moore kicking us off with the first super chat of the day. Said I'll be on a cruise during the stream, but the trailer itself is deserving of a super. See y'all in the VOD.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Enjoy that. Hell yeah, King Baby. I didn't see the trailer. What'd you do?
Oh, it was the classic Hello Boy. You're aware of the Hello Boy.
I'm not aware of the
Oh,
Hello Boy.
okay. Classic.
We live in different algorithms.
Yes, very different algorithms.
Yeah.
But then it got real serious with Why Do You Cry and stuff like that. So it was a journey.
Oh, okay.
But it was King Baby. A tour of King Baby, a reminder of the stakes of King Baby, and a look forward to why King Baby cries.
That's not. I think of so many things when you say hello before that. Like, first I thought you were going with Cherry Bomb. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Mom. Cherry Bomb.
What about flea medication? Do you think of that?
Why would I?
Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. These fleas and ticks really bother.
I don't know that one.
Oh, you're not familiar with that one?
No.
Oh,
Again,
okay.
though, we talked about I had cable, and you were stuck with
different algorithms. Yeah,
local
yeah, that's fair.
television. I think of Hello, Darkness, My Old Friend. I think of Hello There.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one,
Yeah, all of that. I think of all those things before whatever Kyle's referencing. John D. Arthur is supering something I do understand. I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
We all know that one, right?
I love that show.
That one's ancient, but it is good.
love that show.
Yeah, it was eerie.
Lepu became a member last night. Thank you, Lepu. Appreciate it. Chamo Time. Appreciate that. Appreciate ya. Fidgel, thank you for the 30 months. Wishing us a happy King Baby Day. And Frumas Eve, everyone. I don't know what that is.
Well, it's Futures Rewritten Ultimate.
Oh!
Yeah. Frumos.
Oh, Frumos.
You know that song by that German band that has a flamethrower on their face.
Rammstein?
Yes, Rammstein. The Frumos.
Frumos. God damn it. Oh, I hate that I got that joke.
Which they were, for some reason, in the start of
Triple X.
Triple X. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, their claim to fame being in the opening moments of Triple
Yep,
X.
Katie and my first date. Went to go see Vin Diesel
pick.
starring in Triple X.
Good pick.
Yelling, I live for this shit. I really want them to do a crossover. I don't care how little sense it makes. I want 2 Vin Diesels in the next Fast and the Furious, and one of them is Xander Cage.
I mean, they've done everything else, right?
Yeah.
They need to go multiversal. Have they done time travel yet?
They have not done time travel yet.
Okay. Amnesia?
Yeah. Amnesia, yes.
Okay.
Huge
Okay.
plot point
Good.
in Fast 4 and 5.
I'd ask if they've done parenting issues, but I know it's all about family.
It's all
so,
about
yeah, it's all about
Dom
family.
is nothing but a walking parent issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I really think they should just put John Wick in it, because John Wick killed all those people partially because of a car.
That'd be interesting.
50% of the reason John Wick killed all those people was because they stole his Mach 1 Mustang. Just a reminder. For all you Chevy fans out there, John Wick never killed anybody over a Camaro.
Well, it was all a puppy, right? That was the real reason.
Well,
right?
it was in one fell swoop. They killed his dog and stole his car.
That is true. Yeah. they were
John
combo.
Wick's kind of a country music revenge film. Just now that I think about it.
That's why it's so relatable.
Now that I think about it. Drasoini saying hello from work, telling us to enjoy the ride. We're apparently ahead of Drasoini.
Oh my.
Catch up, Drasoini. We warned you. We told you you had 2 weeks. We told you.
Stalling.
Yeah, look at this staller over here. Drasoini stalling. Just Stalin should be your name.
Yeah. Well, workshop it. We'll workshop it.
Yeah. They took his dog, his car, his tractor, and his wife. Exactly.
And his train.
His train?
Yeah, his train.
He had a train?
Well, you know, you sing about trains. It's an older country thing. But
Oh, okay.
sometimes they sing about trains. Not so
Gotcha.
much anymore.
But Dad used to listen to the song about Mercury's, which I thought was weird as a kid. I'm like, was this sponsored?
Oh.
It's I'ma drive me a Mercury and cruise it up and down the road.
Oh, yeah. They did that recently with in my Chevrolet. It's Bring Me the Beach Boys and Bleed My Soul. I want to get lost in your rock and roll. Is that what they say? Is that what?
I don't know. I hate that song.
But you know what I'm talking about, right?
I despise
There's
that
a
song.
current on-radio country song where he says, I want to get lost in my Chevrolet.
That doesn't even rhyme.
It doesn't, but, you know, he pocketed that check. So, you know,
Sure.
nailed it.
Listen, I can't begrudge most attempts at getting paid. I really can't.
Some of them.
Yeah. Some of them you can.
Some of them you
Some
can.
of them, but most of the time I'm like, maybe one at the summer house. It's a photo. Thanks for the super. It's at the moment when you get a 30-minute warning, 30 minutes late, and you're still on time. That's because you are always here's a photo. We appreciate you.
Nice.
Oh, just funny. Also super shenanigans time. I like my lovers like I like my roads. Chat go wild. What? Cross?
My favorite one I saw was closed to the public. Well done. Well done on that one. That was
I
a
guess
good
you
one.
could say curvy.
Yeah, curvy is
Yeah.
good. Yes, curvy.
Oh, I do like a yeah.
Free
yeah.
of potholes.
Free of potholes. Slippery when wet. Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
Oh,
There's
wow.
options. There's
Yeah.
plenty of options
Yeah.
for the hydroplaners out there.
God almighty. Rough and bumpy, but I don't like my roads rough and bumpy. But I do enjoy other things rough and bumpy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leia, thank you for the super. Oh, your VOD squad repping for King Baby #1. Woo! Can't wait to find out what is that Kona's going to be saving. Could be anything at this point. Please work, let me go home. More exclamation marks. Enjoy the MSQ!
If you missed it,
These are my favorite kind of supers. The ones that just they become more unhinged as you read them.
we found a serious Gold Dress, Blue Dress situation, but in the audio form, which I know as Brainstorm, but there's many of these in existence, where no matter what you lined up to what Kona had to say, you would hear what you wanted to hear in that moment.
Yeah. I don't know.
And then the other languages were completely unhelpful.
Well,
they just said completely different
We're going to
things.
see it with a text box today,
Yeah,
so it will be
It's gonna have
confirmed.
words right there.
It's going to be confirmed. Lukey, thanks for the super. Being married to an English teacher can be frustrating at times, especially in bed. She's very critical about my improper use of the colon. Enjoy MSQ. That you go on timeout, Luke. Go on timeout.
What? What?
How dare you?
That makes sense. Your joke makes sense, and I guess you get points for that.
Don't give points for that. Don't encourage this behavior.
I'd tell him to stay after class, but that's what he wants, apparently.
Wow. All right. Let's read this. And now I'm going to start reading ahead, just in case. Too tired for insightful messages. Hey, it's a holiday week.
Hey, well done. Well, I'm borrowing. I was awarded. Garrett, can you give me a zoom? I was awarded use of Kristen's mug today. So it says,
Tired as a mother.
"Tired as a mother."
Don't you make me cuss. You at least have the balls to cuss on
It's
the
just
cup.
mother, you know. It's a fact. It's awarded.
Hello, Brian. Yes, we noticed you have a mug that says "Life's a beach." That's dangerously close to the word bitch.
Classic.
Oh, yeah.
Ancient time from the ancient
I've
text.
been away from it long enough. I am starting to find Family Guy funny again. It's happening, Kyle. It's happening. Abovan, what's up? 30 months. I see my name. I'm afraid after past messages, continue reading this. Garrett, congrats on surviving the airlines once again. Oh, Kyle, thanks for holding down the fort. Let the bro streams continue. Dude, I had the most on-time, dependable plane rides of the year. It was wonderful. Also, they put me right behind first class, so I just had leg room for days.
Oh, nice.
So much leg room.
Nice.
The guy next to me was like, "Oh, I don't like it when I have to pull the screen out from up top." And I'm like, "I don't care. It is 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm not watching shit."
What are they doing awake? It's lame.
Yeah, I just took a nap, and then on my return trip, I had to wake up at 3 a.m. I time traveled for the first time ever. I got on the plane, fell asleep. It felt like minutes went by, and I woke up in Atlanta. It was almost a 4-hour
That's
flight.
the way to do it, man.
I just gonked out. It was wonderful. I was so tired.
Sleep wizard.
Dean Online, thank you for the super. This is by far my favorite 0.1 patch. Woo! Baby making patch? Question mark?
All right. Ooh, Newfound Adventure was extremely strong.
Ooh, baby.
Let me do a little. Let me just see. Let me do a little.
Kyle, you know how I went in for a sinus infection recently?
Yes.
And I
do.
couldn't see my regular doctor because the American healthcare system is a nightmare from which there is no escape. So
Of course, yeah.
They set me up with some random lady who was a
telling us things we know.
a
Yeah.
PA.
Okay.
And yeah, she's like, "Oh yeah, you're sinus infected to hell and back. Also, your throat's not looking so good." And she just goes, "Do you talk a lot for a living?" And I started laughing. She's like, "What's so funny?" I was like, "I live stream a podcast." And she goes, "Oh, is that why you sound all Barry White?"
Oh.
And I was like, and I immediately started giggling, and I said, "You should hear my co-host."
Oh, ooh, man. Oh, man. I went on a journey with that. I was happy to be here for that.
Yeah.
We have, in the running for this, A Realm Awoken, which was the Thorn March. Hail to the King Kupo quest line. So this would be the, 2.1. The one where Thorn March happened.
Thorn March, okay.
We got As Goes the Light, So Goes the Darkness. No dungeon or trial, so we'll have to place this using quest names. Eye of the Beholder, Dreams of the Lost, Against the Dying Light. I have no idea.
You're just rattling off all the quest names?
No, these are the names of the quests in 3.1. What the hell happened in 3.1?
Didn't we get drugged? Wasn't that the...
Was that it? And then Dragon Shockface happened? Was that Dragon Shockface patch?
I think it was Dragon Shockface.
That would make sense. 2 was the Anti-Tower. That makes sense. That seems like that's right. That's like the political one.
I am of the personal belief that 0.1 patches are historically bad across this game except for Endwalker. I don't remember really enjoying any of them. I'm at war with 5.1. I remember 4.1 boring me. I remember nothing about 3.1. Don't even get me started on a Realm Reborn patch content. But I really liked 6.1. 6.1 was great.
So 3.1 was when he got stabbed in a nation full of healers. He got stabbed on the street.
Oh, right. The most pointless character.
Stabbing.
Like, it was so dumb.
That was
They
weird.
did nothing with it.
That was weird.
It was like no consequences. Yeah, that bothered me.
4.1, we got the box emote along with the drowned city of Scalia. So the drowned city, that would have been the Mad King. That would have been one of our many. It's weird that we have two of them. Hey, you want to make a lot of money, 0.1 patches, but it is funny we have two of them.
Yeah. I don't know.
And then the Grand Cosmos being the one that you're in particular referencing. Because that would have been the new Mao heavy adventure.
Yes, I was not captivated by that patch. But I like 6.1. 6.1 was good.
6.1 was good, yeah.
If you haven't seen our Wall of Dungeons Part 2 for Endwalker, I talk a lot about my love of 6.1 in that discussion. Let's see here.
No bleeding heart, that's a weed.
Scramble said, I was very disappointed in this Crossroads patch. There was barely a road trip and not even an allusion to Britney Spears coming of age. 0 stars. I was about to get on you for trying to morph my opinion before this, and now you made a Crossroads the movie reference, and I really appreciate you.
There's a movie?
Yeah, it was starring Britney Spears in the early 2000s, and as someone who went to the movies almost every weekend, because where else was I going to make out? I saw a lot of...
Fair enough.
Well, I saw parts of a lot of movies that I had no interest in seeing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw Spice Girls, the movie, and that kind of destroyed any chance of me ever seeing an artist in a movie.
Oh, a musician in a movie?
Though I thought, what was the one with, shoot. Do Her Hips Don't Lie? No.
Shakira?
No, that's not her.
She was in a movie?
Christina Aguilera. She was in the movie. She did the classic, like, she was a maid and and she fell in love, but maybe she was a princess or something. I think she might have been a princess maid. I'm not sure.
I don't remember Christina Aguilera ever being in a movie.
Wasn't she also in
Burlesque?
the one with the snake?
You're thinking of Jennifer Lopez in Anaconda.
Oh, okay.
Which... She also was in The Cell, which is better than Anaconda. But Jennifer Lopez has been in a couple decent movies. I like The Cell. The Cell is solid. Let's see, famous movies starring musicians. 8 Mile also.
Oh, well, that's
Famous-
a documentary. That's a interpretive dance documentary.
It's not a
What
documentary.
do you call
It's
them?
not a
They've
documentary.
got a name.
A biopic.
A biopic.
But
yes.
it's a fictionalized biopic. They're not using real names. It's a fiction inspired by real events.
Right.
Which honestly is most biopics. They're not actually all that accurate. But that one is like very, very much like an interpretation.
The spaghetti was ejected.
Oh yeah, Beyonce is in a few movies. About once a year I remember Beyonce was in Austin Powers 3.
Austin Powers 3, yeah.
I think, how did that ever happen?
Because it was bootylicious, apparently.
Too bootylicious.
It was the
for
time
you, babe.
period.
Oh, Google, you are useless. You're giving me movies about musicians, not movies starring musicians.
Cher was in a ton of movies. I haven't seen a lot of them, but I
Yeah.
do remember. Yeah, Meatloaf. Meatloaf was in Rocky Horror. That's true.
He was also Jack Black's dad at the very beginning of Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny.
I haven't seen that, but that's a good pick. That's
You
an
haven't seen
excellent.
Tenacious? Oh,
No,
shit.
no.
We just figured out the next commentary track.
I
we're
love
doing.
the song, of course. You know.
Oh, it's so
The best song in the
so
world.
good. It's so damn good. You've heard the soundtrack.
Most of it, yes.
So the
Yeah.
first part, Kickapoo, when the dad is singing to him, that is Meatloaf.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
That's
And
a
when
great
Dio is
pick.
singing to him, it is actually Dio.
Huh.
Yeah. It's great. It's absolutely wonderful. Oh yeah, he was in Fight Club. He was Bob in Fight
Yes,
Club.
yeah, yep. He was Bob. Yep.
Yep. Dean Online Super. Oh no, got that one. Sorry. Kit London. Hey, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving. Turkey emoji. Enjoy this dad joke. Why did the cranberry blush? Kyle. It saw the turkey dressing.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good one. I might, yeah. I might use that.
There it is.
I'm gonna keep that. Thank you.
We are ahead of Goodman Gray.
Oh,
You gotta catch up.
Staller.
We warned you. We warned you.
I've also heard we're going to be ahead of quite a few people at the halfway mark because they also went for their expert roulette and then took a break. So quite a few people did the dungeon. Went, all right,
shit.
I
That's
got all I
great.
need for now.
I actually love that strat. That's great. Andre, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. That's really generous of you. We appreciate that around here. Thank you very much. And then IRL Rabbit said, I've had it. I haven't gotten a gifted membership. I'm buying my own. Thank you for becoming a member, IRL Rabbit.
Thank you.
Your emoticon does not look like an IRL Rabbit. That's not an emoticon. It's a avatar.
Yeah, but
You
yeah,
get the idea.
yeah, it's the juxtaposition
Yeah.
of the situation.
Welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your stay. Mark Viola, 19 months, is at work, but is wishing us a happy Turkey Day and informing us the new dungeon is fun.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm just waiting for like one message. It's like, this dungeon sucks!
I've heard that actually.
Really?
I've heard that the gating on the pools is far too reserved, even by normal standards.
I mean, I would say that's true of a lot of Dawntrail as a whole. The first pull in Alexandria annoys me. It's 3 mechs, and that's it.
Vanguard lets you go pretty hard.
Vanguard's great.
Yeah,
Vanguard does
lets
let you go hard.
Lets you go pretty hard.
Yeah.
The internet said that. The Twitter said that.
Okay. Cool. What's with Lithia saying GG ASMR while I work? What an excellent Monday. Okay, I'll stop yelling and hitting air holes.
Okay. We'll take it down a little bit.
If you like ASMR, you should go watch our Alien Isolation stream from Friday.
Oh yeah.
I kept getting up on it, on the mic, and just talking like this because it just felt right.
Yeah, that was spooky.
Yep.
That was a fun time.
It was a good time. I was fucking terrified, but
It was-
I do want to finish it.
Dude, those hours flew by. I had such
Yeah.
a good time.
Yeah. Also, I'm really bad at that game.
Everyone is. It's the alien is smart, but once you know the game, you know some of the tricks.
Yeah, I don't like using the peek function,
Oh yeah, that's a useful.
and you kind of like
Because you're
have to.
basically invisible when you're peeking.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's
I
a
noticed
good
that
feature.
Yeah.
Gotta peek.
Yep. Per lesson, supered Happy King Baby Day, Fast and Furious X FF crossover when we have Cars in 14 after all.
We could. Yes.
I'd be super into that.
Hopefully. We have Solution 9 now. We can do a motorcycle race.
We could. We could. I'm looking around for our planner because Tom Rupert supered FF11 Alliance Raid when, and it's going to be Thursday, December 5th.
Oh, so next week, next Thursday. Yeah,
Next Thursday.
That sounds right.
A week from Thanksgiving.
Yep. There
we'll
it is.
be doing the FF11 Alliance Raid.
Join us for that.
And then if everyone who
Evening
usually
stream.
joins us for a roundtable is listening and you'd like to come back and talk 7.1 in the Alliance Raid after that, hit us up.
All be caught up.
Just saying. Or Matthew Super temporary splice for my power cord means I can watch GG guys. Enjoy King Baby and other things. Splice for your power cord?
Are you
Stay safe?
in Star Wars? What's going on there?
No, that's slice.
Oh.
Yeah.
What about the 2009 film? Apparently. I'm Googling. I'm finding out about this as I go.
That's also a film, yes.
Oh, it's that weird one with the lady with the tail. I remember seeing this in the video rental store.
yeah.
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 Oh, this is creepy. That was a creepy poster.
It's called the Gearbox, Branston. We call ourselves the Gearbox.
Gearbox.
Yeah. That's our community name. Chris C. Good to see you. Thank you for the ton of months. Almost Christmas time. Have you guys any plans to see the Epcot or Disney Spring holiday decorations? Candlelight processional is a must. I'm not much one for candlelight processional. I had to do it a lot growing up, going to Catholic school and stuff. So I don't need that in my life. But I do go to Epcot every year to ride the land because they cover it in Christmas lights this time of year. So forget I told you that because last year it took me an hour to get on that damn ride because everyone wanted to see the Christmas lights.
Oh, the Christmas lights. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so please,
Some
please
presentation.
don't go ride the land. It's not gorgeous and one of my favorite things.
So boring.
Yeah, it's so awful. They do such a great job. Keltorin wants us to enjoy 7-1. Work strikes again. We watching again in an hour and a half. All right, hey, you'll catch up. It's fine. We believe in you. Good luck at work, Cal. And Arjun. Thanks for the super. Welcome to Point One Boys. Fun fact, Buckle Jaja's voice actors playing now too. Damn. Will they continue? Because I can't help but notice certain folks whose play I was quite invested in haven't played in a while.
Oh, this took me a while to figure out what the hell we were talking about. I see.
You need a nap?
That's why I earned this mug today, after all.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. As one does.
The 7-month-old is crawling at maximum speed. So I have been playing goalie for the cat's food bowl, and 2 other boys who are just trying to do their business. I mean, it's intense. You know, he's speedy.
I'm gonna darken the
fast.
bright light.
Oh yeah,
because we're going cozy mode.
Well, yeah, it's LAN Party, you know.
It's
LAN Party.
time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe a smidge more. There we go.
Get a cozy in here.
Yeah. There it is. We're getting cozy. Oh yeah. Let me see here. Oh, you're a bit dark.
You can adjust.
I'm gonna come over and adjust Kyle's camera. I want a cozy. I want a cozy.
Come adjust me. Wow. There we go. How's that?
Oh,
How you
yeah.
feeling about that?
Looks good.
Like that? Okay.
Looks good. Looks good. Feels good. I'm gonna bring myself up one and kind of match the brightness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And by ooh yeah, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Kyle doesn't know my camera's backwards like I do. Oh yeah, feels good. Dude, I'm so ready for friggin' Thanksgiving. I can't. It's actually, the timing is terrible. It's hard for me to think about anything except how much I want to eat turkey and gravy.
Yeah, that sounds good.
When I was a kid, when I was a young boy, not my holiday of choice. Didn't care. It's just like, it was like third fiddle to Halloween and Christmas. Also, my birthday's pretty close to Christmas, so yeah, Thanksgiving really got the shaft from me.
That's all right.
And now here I am. I love the bird. I'm here for the bird.
Making my own traditions. We watch the Westminster Dog Show. That's our big tradition. Love the dog show.
We usually sleep in so friggin' late and then have to help with turkey that we catch the second airing of it.
But yeah, or you just put on a VOD of it too these days. But it's a good time, that dog show. It's cute.
Nice. I'm looking at our levels and we're perfectly fine, so I ain't adjusting shit. I'm not doing it. I don't trust you.
What am I gonna do? All right, you setting sail?
Yes,
you're
I'm
heading
setting
out.
sail.
You're heading out.
Yes.
Okay.
We have to get this done today. This was supposed to be a night stream, and
Yes.
the bastards are turning the
We
game
are
off at
actually
10.
on a time limit here. It's not a crazy time limit because we started early, but it is a time limit.
It is, and everyone always tells us it'll be shorter than you think, and it's always longer than we think. So, a ball.
Old Warren.
Yeah, my old friend, Yellow Cat.
Old finger coins herself.
Finger coins?
Yeah, so when she backhands you, it goes whang.
Those are hand coins. They're not on the fingers at all.
Well, paw coins then.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah.
A Royal Invitaiton. We're gonna get aqua pazza, driftwood catfish pie, or mesquite juice for our trouble.
This is what everyone's here for.
The mesquite
The
juice.
mesquite juice, that mosquito juice.
Yeah. Maintenance starts, I think, at 10 p.m. Eastern time tonight, which completely and royally screwed our plans for this stream.
It was, but I understand too. You got to go to exactly the time because Race to World First tomorrow, so you don't want to like end it early and have everyone like up at like 2 a.m. being like refresh. I can't get in. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. So, one second. Let me just All right. Are you ready,
I'm
sir?
ready. I'm ready to get my mesquite juice.
Accepting. It is a pleasure as always, Valentina. Have you been able to relax lately?
I'm forced to thumbs up.
Forced? Do you feel forced?
I don't feel. I just haven't been relaxing. I've been busy. I'm very busy.
Okay. Wonderful. As busy as you have been, with the rite of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tulio Lol at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos, that thing no one's been able to pronounce for me, is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laid. Why are we talking about this place again? we friggin' did this in the
Look, I
opening
loop
moments
around
of this
to it.
expansion.
It's very important.
Why? Why?
Ishikawa's like, there, do it again.
If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brooke Evu, will look after you.
You gotta remember Brook. Don't forget Brook Evu. He's very important to the plot.
Which is why I'm confused as to why they're
We gotta,
why we're doing this
bring
again.
it home.
Why are we doing this
the
again?
tacos must flow.
No, hey, whoever this person is, they got Chewy out, and I appreciate it. Just saying. Oh,
I
man.
miss my mother's cooking. See, this place sucks. This guy loves his mom's cooking more than these tacos.
Those at least look like traditional tacos. Remember at the beginning of Dawntrail?
Wait, did they change out the tacos?
Well, no, they didn't change them out, but the one that that Wook Lamont has in the beginning of Dawntrail is like a Taco Bell crunchy taco.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
And I'm just like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? God, I could go for a Mai Tai or something right now. God dang. Anyway, Rookie Boo, good to see you again. Well, if it isn't Valentina alone today, are you? I don't remember what voice we were doing for this guy, so this is his
Works
voice
for me.
now. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tulio Law. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. You also just have so much money. I mean, at least you do too, man. Sorry, Val.
I'm doing okay.
We know you're a broke-ass buster around here.
I try my best. Oh, I'll stand on the table.
Oh, it just straight up cutscenes you. Second you click on it.
Those do look like good tacos, actually.
I would eat the shit out of those
Those look okay. Taco Tech is advanced.
You want to
Gregarious, man.
You want to be gregarian?
You still love tacos, I hope. Hey, you ate so many of them when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that?
Are we meeting my parent? Oh.
A generous taco meal?
For a second, are we going to meet the Warrior of Light's parent?
It did seem that way.
No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. And,
Right.
my missing eyebrows.
Oh, sorry. Still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirts and set off unto Usalani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair.
Yes, except for my eyebrows, of course.
That is They were singed off by lightning. He's very sensitive about it. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw... Because you both have face 4.
Can't see the other dude's face.
That's true. It looks the same. We're still family, and you can always rely on me.
Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrode. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. Culinarian who can't even light a stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life really is different within the dome.
My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled. But at this rate.
I say you send for them. If they're your family, and they're mine too, I'd do whatever's necessary to make it work. See, they both don't have eyebrows. It's genetic. How dare you?
I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems like you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolol. Sure, it's a good thing I was here getting tacos at this exact moment.
She's always here getting tacos.
Val Wuklama? It's me, the person who killed your leader. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection.
Woo!
There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome.
The one who left us with a king baby after killing our lovely both of them. You killed both our leaders.
Yes, it's me, America.
We love you so much.
Being world police and installing new leaders without thinking too much about it. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is! I was just about to go and find you both. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself.
It seemed less juicy.
I heard a crunch. The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I still haven't killed Spina a second time, and I'm really embarrassed about it. Been making a name for myself in the Arcadian.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been doing.
You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you'd honed your skills even further. As for myself, I've been keeping busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. You know, the entire point of Dawntrail. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Ah, yes, in my country we call that canvassing. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Behind on some messages, but Pocket of K is super. Excuse me, my Crunchwrap Supreme is authentic. I want a whole series now where Wuklamat reacts to Taco Bell menu items. You know she'd be so authentic.
I mean, we've had tie-ins, right? Like, have there been any fast food tie-ins for Final Fantasy XIV? We got Butterfingers at one point. Surely there's been a fast food. There's been Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
KFC, right? Wasn't there a KFC?
KFC?
Yeah.
Taco Bell would be pretty damn hilarious.
So I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility. Is that the one with the? What's the one where you take the quesadilla and you put it around the taco?
A quesadilla?
Well, you know, like it's a crunchy taco.
Oh,
inside.
It is the best menu item on the Taco Bell menu. It is called the Cheesy Gordita Crunch.
The Cheesy Gordita Crunch.
It used to be the McRib of Taco Bell, but they went ahead and made it permanent.
Oh, okay. So it'd come and go as needed.
It is the best thing you can get at Taco Bell. It is. It's not a quesadilla. It's just like it's a gordita.
Oh, yeah, but it has cheese, right? That's the dividing
Yes.
glue in between it and the crunchy taco.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So of its free reign, if it was out in the wild, you would call it a quesadilla.
Well, a quesadilla is made with a much larger tortilla, and usually with like hot chicken or steak.
Perhaps
in
a
between.
flauta at best.
Yeah, it's such a small tortilla because it's the same size as the crunchy taco shell, but that's what I'm taking umbrage with. Unless you're buying mini quesadillas in bulk from something like Costco, I don't know. I can't
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Anyway, I had amazing Mexican food in Mexico. This is just making me sad. Gatekeeper!
Open the gate.
Open the gates! Oh, let me, for the purposes of MSQ, I'm gonna turn off the alert box.
Oh, good call.
Keep on the event list, but we're gonna mute the alert box since we're gonna be cutscene heavy. And ads should be turned off for this.
They are, yeah.
Okay,
so
great.
thank you all, because we do not run mid-roll ads because they sense when there's low points, and us being quiet is not necessarily a low point.
No, it's usually the beginning of a cutscene, so we do not run ads on MSQ streams. So thank you for your support.
Thank you for your support.
Like, good God, pins and needles
Like
right now.
pins and needles right now.
Jesus, that's very generous. Thank you. I think of myself as being pretty stoic, and when I did the last zone, myself, it didn't really hit me. Then I watched your VODs this weekend, and boy, that truck finally caught up and ran me over a couple times. Have fun in the patch. Damn, pins and needles.
You can't choose when that stuff hits you. It's weird.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like that last one, I feel kind of dumb about it. I'm like, yeah, man, imagine waking up and your son is 30 because he went in a freaking bubble. Like that's bullshit. Don't mess with that. Luckily, they didn't. They kept moving. I didn't want to explore that much further.
Okay. Let's Landsguard Gatekeep here. Master Tuna and Val, it is always an honor. Valcona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, that he should join you with him before long. Would you like to enter Sunpurge?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, early Cryal, nice, early Cryal, nice.
We just ignoring the other scions because you feel like being mean, or?
Well, no, I'm just saying you wanted more Cryal in Dawntrail, and here she is, started the patch, ready to rock.
Who's opening those doors?
Spirits.
Within.
Could be.
Oh, you're all here too?
Valcona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alpha and I have been seeing quite been seeing him quite recently lately.
Regularly. He asked us to share our knowledge of Harnish culture, you see, in hopes of furthering strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. This is my biggest weakness while doing voices.
Oh, well, he's right next to Alpha now.
Is trying to follow Alphino with Graha or
Yeah.
vice versa. Because they're both just vaguely
It's like a
British
calmer
to me.
Alphino, basically.
Kyle and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City.
My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Least you wonder, Thancred and Oriange have left to resume their tour of Tural.
Click, damn you.
Stola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Oh no, the player base. Oh no.
As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change.
Like Graha not being available for voice acting because he's too busy doing Wicked.
We don't know that. Is that true?
He's in Wicked right now.
Wicked, the
The
musical?
movie Wicked just came out, starring Jonathan Bailey.
Yeah, so he was busy 2 years ago. Why is he busy now?
Because I'm trying to make a timely joke and you're ruining it, you fuck.
That's how movies work. That's why I was asking if he was in the stage show.
Just because you live under a rock doesn't mean everyone else is.
Excuse me. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. Oh, excuse me, it's me again. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever is needed. For the matter of which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria.
I could listen to you read Kona lines all day.
A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gulja has his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Usulani, I see no reason not to attend.
For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still.
Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honored.
Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria
Mute
know
me, Garrett.
that-
I'm about to sneeze.
Okay.
It's not gonna happen because I brought it up.
All right,
It's not gonna happen because I asked.
I muted you.
I know.
Ah.
That's because I asked. If it would just happen if I hadn't have said anything.
If you want to do this.
But I am now good. Kona is all well.
Oh,
That's just
man.
science, what that is.
Oh, God. What a not that funny thing for me to find funny. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them.
Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar of her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together and to express grief. They might be overcome with it.
I think you meant that they might overcome it. But I wasn't sure at first. But I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gulja, but to put this chapter behind us.
That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all.
I mean, for like 4 levels, and we weren't close.
Huh. I mean, bottom's just interesting.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it's inappropriate.
I mean, I think so too, because I want to make a joke where I'm like, yeah, the person that killed her, just show up for a funeral.
Kind of deleted all the memories too, after selfishly allowing my friends to have fun in them.
Because of your role in her demise, I take it. But we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable. But while I represent Tuliolol in an official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything.
Can I do it like Batman?
I just watched Dark Knight again for the first time in a while, and I'm into that.
I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you.
Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gulja in the back room. King Baby's just hanging out in the back room.
Hanging out in the back room, you know, clubbing. Clubbing his little heart out, just like...
I was thinking like a liminal space, you know, like the back rooms.
the back rooms.
It's so good to see you.
Kyle, we're getting.
Oh, sorry. Title
Hey.
card. There we go.
Look at that.
A little sparkle on the sea. A little.
Oh crap!
You're in the way.
blocking
No,
it.
you blocked the crossroads.
Ah,
Too slow. Too slow.
Too slow. Yo, people stream your game. Stop putting the logos there.
Yes, I mean, everyone goes to the bottom corners. You can go wherever you want.
Put it in the top. You know where the map is that you don't let us friggin' move?
Wait, what? Really? You mean like this? When I grab the map and move it wherever I
Oh,
want?
never mind. I was thinking something else. I like to say engagement baiting, but I legitimately forgot you can move it.
Okay, Kona's talking about how the city still needs repairs, so there's no need for him to go. Father's throne is still here. And he's happy because, you know, makes him feel like he's close by. Except for the huge slash in it.
Well, you know. Heading to the Neon Stein! What?
Oh yeah, party people, good to see y'all here.
Including me. I was one of the party people. I expect you to join us. But Kyle's too cool for school. You heading to the back room? Alright, there you go. My face is a cautionary tale about having too trendy of a haircut at too late of an age.
Yeah, but what about Genold? If you take your shirt off and you rip like that, you can have whatever haircut you want.
Did you just say genital?
No, Genold.
Oh,
Genold. The
Genalt?
energy juice man.
I'd go with
who set up the lore that allowed us to have cheating in the Arcadia. It's very important. We had to spend 10 minutes making sure that moment wasn't out of context.
Yeah, I'm not.
I really like that moment too. It's actually a really good moment. It was worth it.
I want that rainbow Super Saiyan effect, really bad. Which I know a lot of people, again, you know, just a reminder, called Super Gayan, but our hair didn't change, so it was Gayo Ken. Get it right, please. Please share this, everybody. Please share this.
Oh.
Galulja said, was I Galulja?
Yes, you were doing your adorable small thing voice.
He's doing a little.
Yeah, you did. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's school picture day. Can I wear?
Oh my God! Please, let's do King Picture Day. Let's set him up.
Why is there an exclamation point for you came for the
You
funeral?
came for the funeral. He's stoked.
You
Well,
came for the funeral.
I mean, it's not. You know. How old is he anyway? 8?
He looks like it. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over their proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit.
I'm good. Shayla's always teaching me new things.
Like, apparently every time she goes outside, a bunch of random people yell, "Oh my God, Shale," and then make cute emoticons. I think she has a lot of adoring fans.
Good pick.
Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems in the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly.
Absolute authority?
Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you gâteau à chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it.
Thank you, Lamachi.
And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here.
Please, high graphics, dedicated cutscene of him eating the chocolate cake. Just like one bite and just like treasuring it. I wanna see like the bun being ripped in half levels of a lizard eating chocolate cake. Next patch. It doesn't need to be this patch. They haven't received this request yet, but I'm making this request right now and I want this to echo across time and space.
All we want in this game is more food cutscenes.
More food cutscenes.
More food cutscenes. Alizé?
Out of curiosity, what is the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers for the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Oh, excuse me. Considering
Cryle
that
Ferguson.
all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may still share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say?
You're such a nerd, Cryle.
Jeez.
Get in the locker.
Always going on about Blue Quest, Cryle. Oh my god.
Have you done the Black Rose quest? You should really do the Black Rose
I think
quest.
she's referring to the flowers quest in Elpis, but
A flower upon your return.
mhm.
About that. She wasn't there for that. What would she know about
I don't
that?
know. She's
She wasn't there for that shit.
She was the one
She
person
just stood in Charlie and gasped when Xeno showed up.
I don't have time for your stories. You have to get to the sound loop.
I'm sorry, what now?
She didn't care about our time travel story. She told
Oh.
us to get straight to it.
Oh. Gotcha. In Solution 9, they should hand out flower NFTs. Boo, fall in place. I've never booed a super faster. Boo. Thank you for the super. Suna earlier said, but I live under a rock too, Garrett. So you have good company, Kyle. Fellow rock dweller.
Excellent.
Kyle is Patrick Starfish.
I'll keep it warm for you.
Can you keep under a rock warm?
Yeah, with my body heat.
Isn't it usually cool?
Well, that's because the things under there don't.
Are cold-blooded typically?
Yes, right?
Lizards and such?
Do ants generate body heat? I actually don't know that. I've never thought to even ask.
Insects?
Yeah. Would they show
They're
up?
so small. Would it
Would it matter? But do they? I don't feel like I see
I
like
would have to imagine that
the
an
ants
ant
warming
would be
up in the
warm,
morning.
At least a fire ant, because they're acidic. Like,
yeah.
this is fathom this for
I
another
don't
day.
know. That's interesting.
Send your zoological emails to
And why don't all
feedback
the-
at startgrindinggear.com.
Why don't all the ants come out in the morning and stand around for a bit?
Bees cook enemies by vibrating? Is
They
this
do,
a real
yeah,
thing?
Yeah,
What?
they'll like come up on, and they'll like and they go all crazy, and the thing is like, oh, it's too warm.
And the thing in this case being Nicolas Cage?
If you had one stinger and you would die, you would come up with some creative ways to kill things, and that's theirs.
Okay.
And hornets, they deserve it.
No,
they're
I'm-
assholes.
No, MMO Richard. We will not be investing in Sphinx Coin. It's not going to happen.
Sphinx coin.
It's not going to happen. Rogue Mage, thanks for the super. When I mentioned to my wife, there was a side quest. She skipped an Elpis where you introduced the idea of flowers for the departed to the ancients. She ran. Wait, what? Did we paradox funerals? It's actually a very good point.
Huh. We did. Yeah.
We time paradoxed. Yeah.
By having it be known to us, yeah, we did the thing in the past that was going to happen anyway.
I love a time paradox.
We were in our own grandpa. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. There's a TV show that's Google's horribly called From. And I believe they're
Sick.
hinting at time paradoxes for a future season. And I'm very excited
Rip
about
it.
Yeah. Yeah. I would love for you to watch the first season and get your thought on it.
From
From. It's just called From. You're
From
have to
show.
yeah, you're gonna have to add show to that to actually find anything.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm Google John. Are you ready?
I have captured side dialogue.
Delightful. Alexandria Mourns. I'm hitting accept.
the flowers are being held at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there right now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Rosan. He was apparently Sven's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go.
This is totally a trap, right?
You face Praxis.
New character lore of plot convenience.
Well, you know, that's okay. You know, it's not like we met her governing body.
We fought her governing body. It was a giant robot.
Yes, exactly.
Jesus says
Said bees in my MMORPGs? What is this, Minecraft?
Possible.
I mean, it could be.
I mean,
Where are we
bees.
going for this?
I don't know. Where are we going? The government sector. That makes sense.
That does make sense. It's the one spot I didn't hover over when I was looking at the map.
To regard my governing body.
Black Mage Mog, thanks for the super earlier. You just got caught up on MSQ over the weekend? Hell yeah, enjoy the stream!
Good time.
Yeah!
Well done.
MMO Richard said 7.1 is where we find out Tataru was behind it the whole time. I mean, technically, Tataru is kind of behind all of this the whole time.
I'm assuming she's in charge of. Wasn't she referenced in the thing at the end? Wasn't there a Tataru moment about something?
I miss Tataru.
She's probably in the role quests. That'd be my guess.
Oh,
She's over there doing role quest things.
I mean, maybe. I called Cadian to show her Honey Be Lovely when I ran it for just fun.
It's a shock, man.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Alphino, you're a nerd. Congratulations, confirmed. I'm so glad I clicked on Galulja.
Oh yeah, what's he got to say?
Here, the guy you came to talk to.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
This guy looks like Val as a not Ellison.
He's got that grumpy face. I don't have
Okay,
grumpy face.
older Val.
Yeah, he's got the old Val face.
Angry Val.
Yeah, but he does have my hair.
Yeah.
That I've been sporting since the Stormblood.
Yeah. All right. Gosson.
Gossan.
Gosson. What kind of voice should I do for Gosson, Kyle? Dude, this shit looks like a straight vampire.
Oh, bring it then.
But there's two things come to my mind for vampires, Kyle.
Yes, Count Chocula?
Count, well, the count, like talking like this.
Yeah.
And Father!
Well, he's in charge of a funeral. We probably shouldn't give him Matt Berry as his voice. That'd be highly inappropriate. Not that he wouldn't do a fabulous job of it.
Two things come to mind. Dear God. I felt Alfred Pennyworth. Oh, God, there's a bunch of Alfreds in my head, too.
Never.
That's your best.
No,
That's the best you can do?
No, that's my favorite line of his when he goes, never. That and about the push-ups, that's my favorite other line. I like the bloody push-ups.
I prefer, hope you're not a member of the fire brigade. He knocks the guy out with the golf club.
I remember.
All right. Christopher Lee? Oh, geez. I can't think of a Christopher Lee quote. Twice the pride, double the fold.
Oh, sure, yeah, go and Star Wars. You just have to do the Peter. I can't walk in these shoes. I'm going to slip and fall, Peter.
Malaria.
There we
Why?
go, malaria.
I'm Val Wook Lamont of Tuliolon. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen's Fiend's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosson, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators, painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator, no. The important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness.
as you make an offering of your flower.
I will.
The proceedings will soon begin in the plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. This is very quiet.
Yeah, well, if it's a funeral.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Okay.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Oh man, I am distracted by that hair choice.
Future.
Cornrow comb over? Getting those emotes out there. Look at the little feet.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
They're right there.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Okay. All right.
So we're focusing in on the regulators.
I mean, so when the AI Super Queen dies, I would not put a regulator on my head to go to her funeral. That is a perfect zombie apocalypse situation. They controlled themselves, and I commend them for it because that is action DM. That is writer who just wants everything to explode all the time, and it could have absolutely happened there. It would have been a little early by Final Fantasy standards, but I would have accepted that.
Sure.
Point number 2, can we please give Ghouljaw an outfit? Why is he still in his street urchin wear? He wore that when he was scrounging for scraps and Electrope out with Otis. Surely we respect King Baby enough to give him, maybe a holographic belt, perhaps? Maybe 2? A couple of zippers could be spared in that audience, I think. 1 or 2 Arcadian vests.
I mean, I can't. I think what they're going for is like clear delineation.
Yes, they want to do
direction,
like
new leader.
Want to do like and probably have the reveal of his coronation kind of business. Have a how do do to it rather than
new beginnings.
Update it yet.
Yeah.
Point number 3: does getting on a child's level work if you get below the child? I don't think it does.
Wait, what?
Well, because when you take a knee to talk to a child, I think the goal is to go eye to eye with them and communicate to them like another person. But Wooklamat's knee was so low that she was actually looking up at the child, which was a weird blocking choice.
Hey, I get really bent out of shape about horribly specific things, so I'll just say interesting.
It's an exchange of subtext. So this is where we're picking up. We're just like pulling threads. Like this whole time is all thread pulling time, and we're gonna be like, what are you going for? What's what? And obviously the black regulator was weird. And then when we zoomed in on him, it's like, well, weird. Why do that? Is she like transmitting herself to the audience members? Are we going to have a zombie apocalypse? What's kind of the goal there?
I am expecting that someone is not happy about the state of things. Like, so far, my brain this whole time has just been going, why is everyone just accepting this? Why no one's like, why the hell do we have a baby lizard for a king? Like I feel like there should be a group of people in Solution 9 who are not happy.
Yes.
With Wooklamat, who are not happy that the queen is dead, that are not happy that they have a baby king, that are not happy that they now have to contend with death.
There is an obvious plot available of crazy preacher man getting up and being like, and I will reinstate the cloud. I will return us the beautiful bliss that was Queen Spheen's rule.
People on street corners, end is nigh.
Yeah.
Repent. That kind of shit.
Update your regulators with me.
Yeah.
And go forth.
Well, instead, they're just sad. They're dealing with death.
Yeah, they are for the first time. It's all new to them. They're all new to them.
That is fair, but yeah, I don't know. I was expecting something to pop off there. Instead, we just had a pretty straightforward funeral.
And we got, now we got to read into the subtext of it, right?
Yes.
Seems to be a good place for conversation, says Kryl.
Well, that is what we're here to do.
Yeah, well, we were talking inappropriately in range of the funeral. It was a nice funeral.
It was. Gulashah is apologizing for reasons he shouldn't.
No, he's a child, and everyone wants to bring up those things.
I am Wooklamat.
Excellent.
Hey, Gulashah, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamolja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she shouldn't have been there. Or she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Except all the other possible ways it could be about. Because this game is a rich, deep tapestry of fiction.
Perhaps we should try looking.
I'm really annoyed that no one is like, maybe it was clothing.
I did all those as a slot bonus
Really
dungeons.
pissing me off.
Someone should at least bring up clothing. You know how many times it's happened? There's a whole emperor. You may have heard of him.
It's like really irking me.
Just a little option. Okay.
Yeah.
The bottom is at least leading.
No, I'm going top because I refuse. I'm like, no, we're just assuming there's a mother. There could not be a mother. Test tube baby.
Try it
Clone
again.
me. Dimensional fusion just found another Mamoja in another dimension and pulled them in and said, you're my son, now deal with it. Who knows? Maybe. It's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. So even if it makes me sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you.
I'd like to help as well. I believe I speak for the others too.
Graha's just like, I actually have other things I need to do. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet.
Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we are bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Meanwhile, in Gallimore.
Steve, why are you bringing up Graha's box? Kyle's not making that joke. Kyle's not making it. Don't you derail us.
As the foremost on cloning technology, I really shouldn't be here. I must be attending to my affairs.
Since this mother is clearly not a clone, no one's bringing it up. I must be off.
Just doing a little click around. All right. Follow the path of the father, it seems.
In search of the... Oh, this looks cool.
Yep.
Raha's an idea. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gul'Jar's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Tuna, Val, if you can make inquiries outside in the outskirts... Did out 2 words in a row. The rest of us will do the same in Solution 9.
We'll be fine in Solution 9.
Go re-throw that ice cream.
That's why he's so quiet. He's just really embarrassed about that. Just keeps thinking.
Blew out my vocal cords by
I hope
eating that ice cream too fast. Well,
no one
leaving the city. I'm going to the outskirts.
thinks about it too often.
Kyle, I'm teleporting to the outskirts.
Go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm with you.
Humph said out of good names, dang it. Humph.
I'm glad we're here. I like this place.
Yeah, it's a cool place.
Oh, damn, he's got a Oh, no, I thought it was a Utila kilt instead he is
I thought so too.
Yeah.
No, he's just a Seattle denizen.
Utila. What the freaking hell of George Washington is going on?
What are you talking
Why
about?
do they have so many? Yeah, well, his hair.
Oh, God, yeah, that... Dude, this face.
What? Is this a new face?
What is this face?
I feel like I've never seen this face before. Why is this face?
Because why would anyone choose this face? That's why I've never seen
That's
this face before.
Huh.
Lord
Yeah.
almighty. Yeah, you look like you belong on currency. God. Middle-aged Tanawata.
What's your best George Washington impression?
No one knows how he talks.
No one knows.
No one knows. I sound like a quarter.
Yes, give your best, Benjamin Franklin.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected with Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at a Tanawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Ueyawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. Why is this Elazin making fun of me? Apologize.
You were being dismissive of a crisis. I found it funny.
What's funny about that?
Nothing. Please go on, good sir.
I hope your blue-haired friend isn't as rude as you. Anyway, if I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kanalaka. Your exchange with the middle-aged Tanawata has taught you about Zoralja's devoted. Has it?
Has it? Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I'm off. I feel a great need to cross the Delaware.
Nope. I need to go varnish my teeth. Because they're made of wood.
Yeah,
See,
no, I get it. Yeah,
that's a joke.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I could fly. I can fly here.
Oh,
I can fly now.
he can fly. I think we're talking to. Nope.
Thought I could fly. There's one over here. Over here, Kyle.
Where are you going?
This way.
Where?
Over here.
Up?
Over here.
Oh.
Look at me!
But you're in the sky.
I'm right here!
Wait, who? Oh, I forgot you had that mount.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
God almighty. Alright, for the purposes of today, I will be changing my main mount. A Mummeljaw woman? The people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped here with the rest of us. Taught us about a Mummeljaw woman. Thanks, game!
Sweet.
Alright, Kyle. Get in, loser.
Okay.
We're going flying. Kyle, I just had a thought of how to quickly explain anytime there's a disparity in our grinding in game.
Oh yeah? What's that?
This right here, me being able to fly, you not. This is our new morning show.
This is canonical?
This is our new morning show called Triple Dad in the Dink.
Yeah.
Triple Dad in the Dink. Fresh faced Tanawatan.
You're looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, Gulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Taral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them, confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past.
Is there any more after this? Is that the final line?
Yeah, that's the final line.
Oh, damn. I wanted to say, I want everyone to continue listening to Kyle. Really think about it. And think about how absolutely terrified you would be if you talked to a young man that sounded like how Kyle just read that.
I mean,
you would think this person is going to follow me home and leave my house wearing my skin.
Listen. Got the hot gossip on the street.
All right, so we learned about a battle in Taral Withdrawal. That was a choice in delivery, sir. All right.
Oh, pardon me.
We could also just go back to Solution 9.
Okay. We can do that too.
Mind.
Here, allow me to get in while you...
Woo!
Take us away. Engage.
Oh, that broke my channel. Shit. Sorry. Got excited. Woo! Hashtag Hot Goss. There's got to be a morning show called Hot Goss, right?
Maybe?
Has to be.
The past? Oh my god, it's the past. Oh, I didn't go to the right place at all.
You seldom do. Mega Magic, thanks for the super earlier. Did you mean to include a message with that? Feel free to send it along with a mod or add us. I'm sorry I missed it. Just now seeing this. Reverse Aquamath 9 months said Wilkin Raha's voice actors doing a skit about discussing favorite tacos. When and I see if possible. Okay, all right. I can see that. I see in character. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right. They're heading to the back room. Well, with the queen being dead in it. Ways I know to always make Kyle laugh. Shitty British accents and ending sentences and in it.
In it, yep.
Yes, Kyle will be leaving in my skin after he murders me because he used the creepy voice. I don't make the rules. Are you clicking on all the people?
Yeah.
I expect you to inform me if any of them are worth reading.
Yeah, I will, of course.
I would say I actually checked in on a decent amount of them during Dawntrail. I didn't find them any particularly illuminating.
I am curious about, I'm willing to ride this thread of Zoralja. I think it's an interesting hole that could be filled with tasty lore if we choose.
It's honestly probably my biggest fear about the patch content.
Is its focus on it?
I have no interest in any more Zoralja. He's dead. I'm done with him. I don't want to focus on him. So far, I am camp concerned, population me. Because I don't want to retread that character. The game had its chance. And if they try and make him sympathetic after the fact, after he's dead, I'm going to be annoyed.
I think that's fair. I have a soft spot for lizards who wear hats, so he just interests me.
Anyway, Shale says,
Gulja has told me as well. Has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. What? Oh, my notes. Passing notes in class. They say, "Do you like me, Shale?" Circle one.
A lot of people definitely sense Shale that note.
Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusion we might draw. So, Zoralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yusilani, among whom was a female Mamolja. His mission was to rid the Legion of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that this was the crisis in You wanna? You really wanna?
Yue Yawada.
He resolved.
If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome.
We also heard stories about the settlement in You Really Wanna? But Yawada. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and then Zoralja made regular visits.
You make it sound like a flavor at Cold Stone. Like Cookie Don't You Want Some?
If he required secrecy, a location known to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had an occasion to come in contact.
I want no more shit about my shipping. We find information about a single lizard woman, and we're ready to frickin' set sail on this being the mom. No more will I hear downing of my shipping.
I'd like to hear more of your Shale.
I had to click ahead. There was lots of nodding in the way. I see. But what could Zoralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question.
Oh?
Getting busy.
Getting busy.
In order to retrace Zoralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in eugenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct orders.
And told to leave out wine and roses.
This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction.
It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon. But I'm afraid that was all we could learn.
It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transport records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation. I've said that word maybe once in my life. But large deliveries were being made to Ueyawada. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned.
Do you think that's where my mother was? With my tiny hands? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. At no point am I going to ask where babies come from. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawada then.
Show off.
I don't know if it's right.
You said it with confidence. I liked it.
Most of streaming is just saying things with confidence.
And this time, I want you to come along, Gululja.
He's so friggin' happy.
Ueyawada is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you will need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs.
All right. Thank you, Shale. Shale is so sepia. It kind of
Sepia?
irks me. She looks like there's just a filter over her.
I mean, she's mostly tan.
Sepia, man.
No, I don't know. You've ruined it. I'm gonna go home and see my son with blonde hair and be like, oh my god. So freaking sepia.
Are the clothes also like drab tan? All of them?
Maybe that's why they haven't updated Gulja. They want to keep the sepia thing going.
To the outskirts.
To the outskirts. To the drift downs.
Where you at? Here you go, Altair.
Nope. Pardon me. I wish there was a hotkey, which apparently does not work when I'm
Mounted?
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. Shotgun.
I could have told you that. Trey. Kyle, I'm becoming mildly concerned. Took my car out this weekend.
Oh.
Spun the tires through first and second gear. I think it might be time to consider new tires.
Oh yeah,
It's never a fun thing.
No, good old new tires.
Yeah,
They're important though.
Getting squirrely on me. It was very fun though. I was like, oh yeah. Love it. In a world where everyone is bright neon from their hair to their Converse high tops, Shale really does stand out for being uncomfortably beige. Thank you, Rogue Mage, for the super. I don't think you meant that to be read in a trailer voice, but hey, here we are.
Anytime I see the word beige, I think of who's the man who talks like this, and he was in the Star Wars, and he wants to see the baby.
God, Jesus! Oh, you're talking about Werner Herzog?
Yes. There's a wonderful of the TikToks where he talks about the beige babies in a world where everyone is a bright neon and their hair to their high top Converse. Shale really does stand out as uncomfortably beige.
What's wrong?
I would very much like to see the beige baby.
You will continue to remember your queen for all days.
Oh my God.
There's just something about the word beige that just really, it's the trigger word for it, you know? And just and the second I hear beige, I can do the voice. Wow.
Rogue Mage is giving you $20 to never do that again.
Very well, very well. I ruined their own super. Oh my goodness.
All right. All right. God almighty. No, do it more. No, sorry. He was giving $20 to never do it again.
It was the one who said the super chat in the first place told me not to do it. So
I don't make the rules.
okay, fair enough.
Mega, thanks for the super. Had too much of a crush on Shale to notice the muted colors before now. Thanks for ruining that for me, Garrett. LMAO.
Nicely
I'm sorry,
done.
I'm visual. I'm a highly
Nicely
visual
done.
person. I'm a highly visual person. Galulja says, "Bitch." Cutscene.
To the tune of the Yahoo ad?
Yes. I am a child of the 90s and 2000s. Waiting for Kyle.
I'm here.
So, the hover cargo will take us across the lake? I've never been over there before.
It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright?
Alright, be careful everyone.
Oh, we're just
There it is.
straight to the dungeon. All right, y'all, that'll be it for me. I can go do expert roulettes.
Yep. Well,
Kyle
you have
will
to finish this first. You have to finish
Kyle
the
will be
dungeon
holding.
first.
God damn it.
Can't leave yet. Oh, okay. So you have options. Cool.
All right. Let's see.
Can you double?
I'm the first two people I see with chocobos because it's Thanksgiving. All right, it was actually you two.
Get out,
Let's see.
you chocobos.
You got it. Oh, well, that person ran away, so.
They may have not been part of the situation. All
That's
right, as
fine.
is
All right,
tradition, I'll be right
You're
back.
number two. You're number two. All right, here we go. There we go. Oh, Kyle's gonna urinate. I'm really thirsty. Actually, when he gets back, I'm gonna go get a drink. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh. All right. All right. Double the red mage, double the fun. Red mage time. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. American Thanksgiving. I know we got a lot of Canadians up in here. I hope you all had a good early Thanksgiving, as we call it here in the States. Had fun with this dungeon. I'm always excited for a new dungeon. Oh god, I realize I'm driving the stream. I should probably stop jumping around. It's what I do when Kyle's gone. Up in Canada, we call it this week Yanksgiving. Oh shit, that's great. I've never heard that before. I podcast with so many folks from Canada. No one's ever mentioned that. What the heck? Kyle must be coming out of the bathroom. All right, if you're back, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm thirsty and warm.
Fetch a drink.
People are wondering how many deaths.
Oh wow, really? Really? In a dungeon? Silver content dungeon? Are you serious? No. There's usually some crazy bullshit, like turning into ghosts and whatnot, and then important things. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you'll join us for our watch party tomorrow, where we are going to be cheering on teams. Are there team names? Do they have icons, slogans, mascots? There's definitely streamers, but do they name their teams? I'm excited to watch tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Double red mage? Yeah, so the deaths don't count. Exactly. Team names? Yes, perfect. Some have icon. Yeah, big sports. Big esports energy tomorrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm excited for that. That's going to be fun. I miss esports. You can still watch it, obviously, but it's not the grassroots good time, super fun that I had back in StarCraft, early Dota, all that kind of thing. Too many out 50. Double red mage, double the floor. Wait, that's not how it works. That's not how that works at all. No. Oh, Echo is really running? Oh, nice. Sick. So there'll be some contenders for tomorrow's. That'll be at 1 p.m. Eastern time. And then a video Wednesday, and we'll have a bonus video on Friday, but it's gonna be chill. Well, yeah, I don't know what the adventure was. I knew I was going to a funeral, but Val didn't know he was going to a funeral. He didn't see the trailer. I take guesses based on Val's knowledge, with a little interpretation for me. So, you know, I wore some gear. I kind of like this vampire adjacent clergy thing I got going on. It's nice. It works for me. Yeah, no, we're not. We're going to show up at 1 p.m. I'm not getting up at 5 a.m. Tomorrow. I will be up at 5 a.m., but I will not be ready at 5 a.m. We'll tune in. It's going to go probably till Sunday at the earliest. So we might even continue watching on Monday or Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. But I don't think there's much need to race to see the opening moments out the gate when the race is so long as it is. But I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I ran this solo my first time, died 4 times. Damn. Let's see. We'll see how it goes.
Alrighty then. I have returned. I am hydrated.
Excellent.
In my element.
Cool.
Double the red mage, double the floor scraping. Yeah, alright. My spatula's ready, black mage. Thank you for the soup. Oh, sorry, Sunbeam. Enjoy it when you get a chance to watch it. It's okay if you're taking care of business. I'm not going to sing the song.
Thank you for sparing us all.
Yes. But I shall not spare you, Yui Iwata Field Station.
Minimum eye level.
Hell.
Withdraw.
Why? No one's doing it like that.
Because we do it like that, as is tradition.
It's tradition when it's old shit. It's new shit.
Yeah, but you know we can continue the tradition, and then everyone on Reddit can be like, "Oh yeah, those minimum eye level guys, love them."
Yes, that's what we're known for. Not the duo streamers, not the the ET ride.
It does look like the ET ride. Welcome. Thank you, Tuna No Crust, Battle Gaunt.
Music is kind of calm.
Now we're exploring. We're exploring a little bit. Oops, I broke.
Oh man, this is pretty. Oh,
dude, look behind us. Yeah.
Behind us?
Yeah, look at the nice shot of the Everkeep out there.
Oh, nice.
That's some nice perspective.
Oh yeah, we are out here. Huh. Well, I already really like how this looks. Let's, can I click on Gululja? Well, I can, but nothing happens.
Yeah, I guess he'll probably quest. Much like Mom.
Alright, let's see what this is all about.
Say some stuff.
How bad could it be?
Get him. Let's find out together.
Oh, look at the chubby little forest bats. I love them.
Yeah, forest bats.
Well, this stings a bit. Just gonna do my best to give y'all an angle that isn't the normal garbage I'm staring at as a tank.
Look at this entertainer.
Behold this pile of forest woolbacks and electro golems. Alright, so that's doable. This is probably the best geared I've ever been for something like this.
Well, I've been at my level.
Still, whatever. This is why I'm annoyed.
I work for this gear, damn it.
Yeah, I don't care anymore. I did my work. I want the payoff.
There's something. Oh, it's just the forest axe beak.
Is he actually? Oh no, he's mad at me. He's just casting.
Some nice wind in the trees. Oh no.
I'm not expecting the music to be so damn calm.
Yeah, we're just kind of exploring right now, I guess. Oh wow, you're suddenly taking a lot more. Why are you taking more damage now?
I don't know. And down goes the tree.
Okay, hey, wow.
The Lindblum Zagnol.
Yeah, of course.
Want a Zagnut? Alright.
The Lindblum Zagnol sounds like a Rick and Morty alien.
Morty,
It's like, look out for the Lindblum
Lindblum
Zagnol.
Zagnol, Morty.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick. In and out, Val, 10-minute adventure.
Okay, what's he's got pillars in the room, so he's gonna stab it with his chin.
Oh, look at that. I could still be hitting. Oh, the old 1-2.
Man.
Oh, butts.
Oh, okay. It's got some time on it.
He's gonna.
Ooh, he's doing a
throw
thing.
it.
Yeah, he's doing a little fancy thing there.
Oh, look at the.
Oh dear.
Holy jabutts.
Okay. We get it. We see what you're up to.
This is just busy. We got 2 red mages and an astrologian. Rezus should be a doable thing.
Yeah, they're getting up. Electro emerges from the ground. I guess we gotta kill it.
Oh, let's do that. Oh god, there's more. It just keeps going. Oh god. DPS has been very split! Shit!
Yeah, we might have to kill those in some sort of order scenario.
Yeah.
Some sort of orderly way.
Alright, so.
I mean, they have timers on them, right? So we just target the ones with the timers, right?
Well, there's some spawning simultaneously, so a kill order that does not give us. This is a vague kill order.
You could mark yourself and we'll just be on you.
Sure.
And you can make the selection.
Oh, fuck's sake. As a courtesy. Nope, not what I meant to hit. It's going to be a large radio.
All right, yeah. Forgot about that part.
Some line attacks. Yeah, so they should be spawning right about now. No?
There we go.
Nope.
There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that focus fire.
This one is not dying fast enough. Well, we survived. Congratulations. Alright, we know this one.
Oh, shoot. I forgot about that part. I wasn't the only one. You can do it, gentlemen.
Helping however I can. So that hopefully some reses get off.
one didn't hurt as much as the other. Big radio.
I've learned
coming in.
I've learned my lesson. How about you?
Shh. That's a fun little dance. I like it. I'm into this.
Not too shabby.
Do minimum eye level, he said. We can handle it.
We can. We're handling it currently. Currently handled.
Down it goes. I like this blue mohawk. What are we getting in here? Bracelets?
Yeah, they're back on their accessories.
They're
bullshit.
bracelet bullshit. Oh, yeah.
Just trying to remind us to buy special Uldalian bracelets off their website.
Uldan. What am I looking at up here? Okay,
looks
so we're
like
going
a-
into a
yeah.
facility.
It looks very much not abandoned. I guess there's some crap on the walls or floors. The walls are clean. The floors are dirty.
Oh, no, never mind. No,
yeah, now it looks abandoned. Okay.
This is not looking great. There's a research note. While His Majesty Zerolja is not the first to conceive. That's the end of it. Confirmed. Of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body. Safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil to hinder the potential of man. And so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into this outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. Okay.
Nice. Yeah, that was a nice little.
It's an FF9 row. Oh!
Oh, they're nasty.
We got a Half-Life room. I love this shit. Oh, there's a research note. Okay, so we're not going to pull everything. Sorry, everybody.
Look at these nasty boys. They're horrifying.
There's a research note.
Nightmarish creatures.
Yeah, we've seen this model before, but this is like straight up looking like a Resident Evil dog.
Well, I think that's the reference. You know, he's got the dogs in the low levels.
Yep. All right. Research note says, our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. While a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Kerber, thank you for the super that says this place looks like a real biohazard. It's like evil is a resident here.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we got clones. We got Clone Man.
It sure is a shame. The only way that child could exist is because of a mother. This looks like a bunch of Asahis. What's going on here?
Actually, it does look a lot like the guy who was. Oh, excuse me. I activated the zombies.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? These are zombies? What?
Rotten researchers, yeah. Remember those like just absurdly tame zombies throughout A Realm Reborn? Like these are some proper zombies.
Yeah.
Finally. Nice. Good beep. Yeah, good beep.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just checking out these tubes real quick. Interesting.
Remember that guy? He screamed at the top of the robot, and it just wasn't important.
Oh, you're talking about like the Ultimate Weapon sequel?
Yes.
This facility looks really cool. I like how this looks a lot.
Yeah. Someone's getting drunk back there.
I was just about to make the same joke.
Oh, body bags.
Oh shit, dude! I did not notice that. You're right. Just very tight body bags, but hey.
Yeah, well, you know. Ooh, handprints. Well done. Nice handprints.
Yo!
Oh, dude, look at that thing.
I'm gonna keep going. There's another one at the end of the hallway. Oh, dude, this room rules. Yes, they open and they crawl out.
Awesome, perfect. Yes, it's everything we wanted. I just need one with a chainsaw. Oh, okay, I gotta see if... Oh, you can go in the little rooms. Oh, you can poke around in here.
Oh, you can? Look at that.
Yeah.
Are there any research notes hiding in? Oh, wait, there's one literally right by the boss door.
Oh, hook me up. Give me this for my housing.
I want to make my bedroom look like this.
Haunted house for Halloween.
If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. I have a feeling this ain't gonna...
Chat's saying we missed another one. Do a little backtrack here. See if there's a sparkle. Oh, yeah, it is right here.
Okay.
The rate of transfiguration may be detected by the potency of a soul's consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus? Wasn't that the dude, the final boss?
Did you not read, like, To Kill a Mockingbird?
What? Atticus?
Atticus!
Oh, well, I don't think about Kill Mark. I'm not like every day I wake up and I'm like, Atticus, sick name.
It is a sick name.
It is a sick name. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Taral Vidral, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered.
Everyone's saying that's the S. Hunt in Heritage Found is Atticus.
Ah.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. That is a character from a classic piece of literature.
Yeah, Atticus Finch.
My goodness. Oh, this room is
Oh, yeah.
awesome looking.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap.
Remember the injectors from Cyberpunk? Yeah, what about it? Let's just make a whole room. Let's just put them all in the walls. Yeah, looks good with the green.
All right. Well, let's see what fresh bullshit lie ahead.
Yep.
Oh, that didn't register.
You surrender your soul to King Zoralja, he says on his Christmas fad vehicle. Free spirits. Okay, he's made... Ooh, hands. What? Oh, sure, why not?
That's a lot of dancing.
I mean, it's kind of so fast you can just move where it's safe.
Seems like it. Oh, did you see hands coming up out of the...
Yeah,
oh,
you got little hands.
Oh, that's disgusting. I love it. That's a really nice effect. Can Dark Knights get this effect, please?
Ooh, nice smoke.
This is very pretty.
That is tiny.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
This
shit.
classic.
We're gonna have to... Oh, frick me. Frick.
Oh, fart. Oh, farts on the... Oh, but... Oh, okay. It's okay.
That should be it, right? It's just like a proximity thing? All right, cool. Oh, I just wasted a lot of good shit. It's like ghosts flying around the room.
Sure did.
Dark Souls!
I hate it when games are compared to Dark Souls.
Oh, are you?
No. I'm good.
Having a lot this year because Black Myth Wukong is just such a strong Souls-like. Good God. There we go.
Stop him before he does it again. That was cool.
Huh.
That was pretty fun. It was fun to play something that fired that fast that you just dodged
Okay. Gloves.
and
Those are cool
felt like you're
gloves.
snapshotting. That was cool.
We actually got armor, not just
Oh,
accessories.
cool. Nice. Hands.
This is the Dark Souls of mechanics, says John. I also see the Dark Souls of Final Fantasy. Midnight Miko, thank you for the tank pro tip that you can just invuln the hit there and not worry about the misdirection. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Good to know.
Yo. Oh, nice and slow. Oh, you know we like it that. Yeah, oh, yeah, nice. That was good.
Kyle's dirty today.
That was great. That was beautiful.
Yeah, this is Ooh, pretty. Continuing ahead. Oh, I love the rock heads. Some of my favorite heads in Final Fantasy. I cannot see what I'm doing in this corner. Moving. I don't like this.
Yeah, it's kind of busy over there.
It's not good for stream. Yeah, we're just gonna, just in case.
There seems to be one springy mole out here that's kind of living his best life.
I thought I got him, but all right. Normally I'd say bring it to the tank, but you know. Are you telling me all these AoEs happening aren't very inviting?
Something about them doesn't strike me as a place I want to be.
Well, it's not striking you because you're not standing in them. I'm here all week.
What is? Yeah. So was it just a flying rock? Was there anything attached to it?
It was just, I don't know.
Just a big rock.
That's pretty back there.
Yeah, that's not how I expected this to go.
Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead.
That was a nice bit of rock.
More trash. Getting a bit of a Gimlet Dark vibe from this rocky corridor.
Well, and why are we? Yeah, I figured the facility would be the end of it. You know,
Why are they just floating rocks?
I don't know. They are just right.
They don't even have a face.
Sprightly stones, you know. Do they at least rock when they hit you? Like, do they give a little, you know?
No, they lean with it.
Okay.
Dude hits hard.
Yeah, you're getting a little fresh.
Done messed up my MP. I don't know. Maybe there's magic damage.
It's a flying rock. There's got to be magic involved somehow. Yeah, justify this. What's going on? What is this? Just Titan again? That looks like a bunny.
It's me too. It is a bunny.
Wow.
What the shit? Oh man, Puddingway really let himself go.
Wow, jeez. Did they merge it with a sweater?
Is this just one big Monty Python reference?
Is that... And because we fought the one thing in Pandemonium. That crazy bunny.
There's a bunny in Pandemonium.
Oh, that's...
Oh, we are getting in the shit down here. Dude, this straight up... I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring.
Something about a hole in the mountain make you feel kind of epic.
Well, yeah, and it's like, you know, vaguely red and gold.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you. The color scheme. This is definitely a love letter to some video games.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Those teeth are just all kinds of wrong.
Vixen, thank you. Yes, we do need a holy hand grenade. Oh god, Zora Chibi in here with the full-on quote. And Lukey. Everyone had the same idea, Kyle.
5 is right out.
I believe in you, Beth. You can do it. You can get good at the confusion mechanic. Thank you for the super. Oh my word. Yeah. All right. Well, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
They even gave it little beans.
What? Those are claws.
No, in its hands, it's got beans.
In its hands?
Look at its hands. It's got little beans.
Oh, you're right. It's odd.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Is that gonna come back and hit us the other direction, like they like to do this expansion?
They have liked doing that, but no, that doesn't seem to be the case right now.
Leperin loaf?
Okay. Oh, well, there's the Elden Ring right there.
This Elden Ring shit.
Oh, that, yeah. Okay, sure, but then they're gonna move, right? Oh, that's...
It's like those snake fireworks.
Yeah. Woo. Oh, wait, oh, I see. Oh, shoot.
Oh, I'm out of melee range? Oh, buddy. Oh,
Yep.
get to the edge. You're good. Oh,
no, I'm already dead.
Oh, you're
But that's okay. I've got 2 chances for rezzing.
about to be one. One chance. One chance for
One chance for rezzing. I am now out there drawing the Elden single. I tried to say symbol and sigil at the same time.
I didn't know what you meant, but I was, I was just gonna let it go. Oh shit. I'm just gonna get hit by that. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay, I feel like I haven't learned anything.
What do I do with this information? Get a phone stack. That's what I do. Do with this information. Oh, outside the hand. Okay.
What? Why? Hang on.
In or out?
Stop. Ow,
Out,
I
out,
believe.
Wow, that is holy shit!
Wow, that was a cool. Should we continue the fight down there?
Emphasis on the holy.
Is this?
Oh, run away. Run away, little girl, run away.
Okay.
What?
Oh shit!
It's actually kind of awesome.
Okay.
Does it just keep? Okay, it's done. Oh my god, that is.
What's it doing now? It's looking at me.
Oh fuck. Oh, that hurts so.
It's rage the claws, you know.
That hurts so bad. Oh, this is. It's 3 of us. We should be. Yikes, Reno.
Is it doing anything? Is it thinking about doing things? I died to the sonic howl. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's just
that's the cleanup.
Oh, it's just me.
Get in the hole.
What?
Get in the hole. Yeah. What? Did you fall? How did that work?
I fell.
Oh, where'd your video go?
Where did my video go? Oh no. It might be too hot in here. Hold up.
All right. He says, hold up.
Alright. SD cards are out. Open the door for a little bit. Let's let the dogs take a break.
I will remain motionless. Remain quiet.
Want to just res me since you're back?
No, well then you'll have a debuff.
Oh.
Will you? You're out of combat? Actually, you know?
Find out.
I'm not really sure. Right? Let's see how it works in...
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, shite.
Oh, we can think about it for a little bit. See that natural regen roll on you for a little bit.
Yep. Did I find Ganondorf down the hole? I did not. Loki. I'm sorry to report.
Ganondorf.
Chris T said show hole. I did. Thank you for the super.
Ice climbers.
What happens when Pudding Leg gets hangry? Oh my god! Look who visited me.
Nice.
Look who's here to cheer us on. We love you, Zelda. And Dexter. All right. You ready?
Yep. Well, now we know what it is.
A lot of dodging.
So much dodging.
Basically.
Leper and loaf. It's like fighting Bunny Ifrit.
Can't really see the mechanics.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
having trouble reading this.
You have to like pre-memorize where he's safe because the rocks don't go away fast enough. Which, you know, I get is a strategy. Okay.
End of the spiral.
Oh. Okay.
And
then you just kind of, yeah.
It's just it's a fancy, it's in and out with extra steps.
What? Okay. This is, yep, this is the
fireworks tank. Just reach it. I think back here is. Oh no, I'm just
here.
out of melee range.
Okay.
Can I eke it?
Oh dear.
Let's see if I get punished.
I think we can go. Yeah,
I can just make it.
Nice.
Woo. I can breathe for a little bit longer. Zelda, you wanted to be here, so if you could just stay in my lap until the end of the fight. This was your doing.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Ring around the rosy. Pocket full of pudding way. Oh, just keep running around. Just keep running around. Just keep running around.
Oh,
Shit.
that. Oh.
This sucks. Make it. Oh God.
Oh my God, you got it off. What?
Wow.
Oh well, you know what? Wait. Ooh,
We have an LB.
Am I too close? It's a 1
No,
LB.
it's a 1.
I'll rip it if you'd like. No, he reset. We're good.
Okay. Just gonna res. Oh God, YouTube chat froze at Garrett cam, and I thought my camera was dead again. Well, all right, Zelda, I'm gonna put you down because you were very distracting. I do love you though.
I'm just gonna get a new one.
Get a new what?
A new me.
A new Zelda?
No, a new me.
Oh.
Wait, don't come down here. Don't come down here. I was getting a new me. I'm sorry.
This is why you should use full sentences to explain what you mean.
Well, I was all alone at the time.
Oh.
You should listen to the full sentences I used to explain what I mean. When prompted for more information on the back end. Because I was brief initially.
Mr. Kyle.
Yeah? Die faster, scrub. There you go. There we go.
Nothing you said had any sort of oh no to the tone.
Well, I didn't feel fear.
So you'll let your friend walk into a room that's about to kill them because you're not afraid?
I was too busy dying, you know? And we're all fine. I mean, look at us right now. Alive and well without debuffs.
Oh my God. Thank you for the super KLG Chaos. I would enjoy a holy hand grenade. If you have one to spare, I'll take it.
We have a brief BRB in the chat here. Wait, no, sorry, that's on the FC. Never mind, we're all good here.
You're not allowed to talk until this boss is dead. You've lost speaking privileges. All right. Will the third, technically fourth time be the charm?
I mean, it's their fault. It's not our fault we're dying.
The makers of the game?
Yeah, they watched too many YouTube videos and they made this.
Is that what you say every time you lose in a game?
They
You're
were
just like, it's their fault, it's not mine.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself, so they did a good job. You know, they did a proper job of it.
Not sure where I should go for this. We lost a red mage. That doesn't narrow it down, but we lost a red mage.
There, you got him coming up.
There we go.
We got time.
Why did you run that on top of me?
Because there was nowhere in the back. Did you see the back? The back was worse.
Very hard to see the ground when that first explodes.
Get in the bubble.
I'm getting in the bubble. Does direction delineate anything? Would appear, no.
He's just howling.
But is it moving castles?
Doing it again?
Yeah. I mean, one of us is dead, so it ain't nothing. Don't think this is of concern to anyone but me.
Give me back the center.
Oh boy, here we go again. And is it always backwards?
Yeah, I guess it. Is this forever?
The answer appears to be yes, Kyle.
Yeah, and then you do this part. Golly, what a day.
Summer Cowl. Boy, that is obliterating our red mage. That changed my direction momentarily. Did not appreciate that.
Oh my god.
Don't.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh, the jump. Why'd you jump like that? Oh my god. We all tried to be too chummy.
Oh god.
Farts. We're dead. Oh my
Are you
God.
serious?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That thing's crazy.
Are we dropping AoEs on each other?
Well, I mean,
Because I keep
that-
getting hit by some
Yeah. I mean, we're also, you know.
that aren't mine.
It's a lot of damage. But it can be done. But I do stand by what I've said.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay. Let's rock. We got it. Everyone's ready.
I don't want to see anyone dropping an AoE on anyone that ain't themselves. Come on, Elden Ring me. I know you're gonna do it. Oh God. Quite the birth I expected to be given.
None of us choose this life.
But it chose us. Like, ooh, that was close.
That was pretty.
Cool. That's looking good. So Sonic Howl. Actually, there's two of those back to back. Look at that. Nice. Just tank that, shall we? Yeah, there it is. the boss.
Good idea.
Just do a little reprisal because I don't have missionary for 12 more seconds. Doing what I can. Boss has a shit ton of health.
Yeah, he's got an absurd amount of health.
Let's just enjoy it. Let's just do it. Oh, crap. I done messed up my MP while getting excited about mitts there. Get out of there.
Time to go again.
Yep. Is it just a big loop of mechanics? Yes, it is. Literally, also, it's a big loop of mechanics.
I'm happy it's not the alternative.
What, the arena getting smaller?
Well, more so the the mechanics end, and he ends us.
Oh, they're being enraged.
Oh, what? Oh, he did.
What it did.
Oh my God.
He went the same way like every attempt, or every time that
It seems
happened.
like that
Yeah.
third time he likes to do a little extra movement.
Woo! Holy freaking
Wow.
crap! Oh, that's gonna be interesting on roulette.
Yes, it will be. Congrats on unlocking it, everybody. Don't you want to do it again? With randoms.
word.
Yeah. Again, I stand by what I said. What YouTube videos have the devs been watching? What complaints reach their ears? Healers don't have enough to do, and they're like, I've never been more mad in my life. I'm going to design a boss so AoE-ful.
You're blaming the healer videos. Holy shit!
That was an impressive dungeon boss, you know.
My butthole has ceased to exist. It is so clenched.
Sure, Diamond.
I'm a Ken doll down there. Oh. All right. Where's our team?
Oh no, 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 no! Well, he's gone now.
What? What? Why?
He jumped down the hole, man.
Why the? It was so loud.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be. I just got excited. How do you get back so fast? I'm good at clicking buttons.
I was gonna say, you all really deserve some confetti. What's this? What's the stuff in here look like? Oh, that's nice looking. I like that. That's all right.
Oh yeah, I like all the beakers.
Shall we sync up on the exit, sir?
Yes, let's do that.
All right, through.
2, 1, go.
Oh, it's still alive.
Talk of my brother felling this beast. He only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Little bunny memories, just.
Oh, the person it was before?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Who are you?
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the land's guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
You.
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet.
Sweet love.
But here and now, it is close.
Your body.
So very, very close.
We are doing the full-on lizard thirst arc.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
I don't even need to take that out of context. It's in context.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But If what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Man, that's welcoming. That's so hot. That's steamy right there.
That's how I met Katie. I was like, if what you seek is at hand, you may claim it.
I'll be completely disinterested the whole time, but if that's what you're into.
I've learned nothing new. Zeralja is still a dickhead.
Are you all right?
I just watched 2 horny lizards in a flashback. It was weird, man.
Teishelja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishelja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Okay.
Okay, all right. Apparently.
Interesting. I don't really know where we go from here besides just familial reunion.
Yeah,
Also, I love chat who asked, but why did the bunny see that?
well,
I mean, they were in the sky. They had a good vantage point.
Find a volunteer, right? I mean, so they were going to start with lesser creatures. So they wanted to... So that could have been the mom and the bunny. Because
the air vortex was already going in the flashback, and the bunny was at the center of the vortex.
But the bunny was not driven by a person yet.
Oh, that's right. They were going the other way around and putting a person's soul.
Yeah,
into
because they were like, we can flop this on its head and do it a different way. But still, the bunny just kind of attacked. So it's not like its attacks were particularly full person. It didn't have weapons.
We needed Gululja in that fight, and if the bunny never swung at Gululja,
then we would have known. Yeah, I mean that.
But also, bunny's still alive, so we're probably gonna try and get the soul back out of there. Why else keep the bunny alive?
Yeah, the bunny being alive was kind of it seemed like a. But I guess if it was a Tyrol Vidral, it's more powerful than just a normal bunny, so it could have survived. It's an interesting. I've seen the trope before of the too cool leader who has the obsessive follower. I guess probably the most famous of that would be...
Oh, the bunny poofed? Oh, man, I missed
did he
that.
poop? Oh,
I missed
okay.
that.
Harley Quinn would probably be the most famous version of that, where you have the evil bad guy and the scientist lady who's madly in love with them and following them everywhere, but Joker does not care at all.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the story we're telling, but yeah.
Yeah, so it's not an unknown trope, but... Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
My concern stands.
Yeah.
Just like, why are we doing this?
Well, and he's still on his miracle stuff, which is...
Feels reach ready.
Wait, I cannot prove the miracle here. So the miracle wasn't ever him? It had different meaning? Let us continue. Let us continue.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. The research log soul said he. Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. So that's all. So then to just raise the question further of Why did the bunny see that?
Christy
I was trying to help.
Christy supered the bunny sees all. Yes, even that.
The bunny sees all.
Cow supered is Tashalja a magic player because she is craving that lizard commander deck.
Wow. Oh my god, you went for it. So the bunny was in the vortex, watching out of the vortex the preceding thing. And
Or the scientist became the bunny?
the scientist could have become the bunny, but then the scientist was like lurking around and being like, ho ho, get it, girl.
Yeah. 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 Still pinned at the top. Wasn't able to complete this dungeon with NPCs. Second boss wrecked me, says Scotty. Well, let me tell you about that third boss.
Yeah, the third boss was an experience. Scientist was the second boss. Okay, all right, we're running out of options. I guess the only other one, it was just the area, right? Like that place had that memory, like the Taco Tuesday memory.
Bertolia, thank you for the super. Is this in the tune? Do you want to build a snowman? Like, what are we doing here?
All right, what we got?
Do you want to build some monsters? Come on, let's splice some souls. It doesn't have to be a monster. Go do it, okay, sir. I don't know what that's from. Yes? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry I butchered it.
It's just so romantic, you know, when you're watching a troll Vidrol rip up the ground and he doesn't even look at you. Not even a little like slap ass as he walked by. Just nothing.
It's a very unphysical romantic story.
Yes.
I agree, Pink. I do believe we can echo off locations, but that's not funny.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
bunny.
No. I'm aware of the lore existing. We've done it multiple times. But the fact that the bunny was there heaving and still... See, that's where blocking and planning out your space is important, because players will infer, like, why was the bunny even alive an extra few seconds then? So it's worth exploring that idea, because you have to look for what you're expected to take from the scene.
Sure.
Like the lingering shot on the head ornaments.
Yes.
So if we wanted no mystery, no head ornaments at the funeral, we do not linger a shot there at all, because we just say that's unimportant. But we could also, we could also just be in like planting seeds town. Like we could still just be, sowing those seeds. Be like, is this a seed? Do you like this? Do you like that? What do you think of this? And maybe someday we'll get there.
And some of us are going, we already sowed these seeds. It's Zaralja.
Yeah,
Why are we going back to these seeds? Why are we going back to them? Lukey, what's this? Thank you. Zaralja can't prove he's Jaja's true heir if no one in Alexandria knows Gulul Jaja well enough to compare him to. That's my read, at least.
I think that's interesting. Yeah, that elevates the importance of discovering why. We know because of the blue being impossible on Gulul, but the people would not understand.
Yeah. But now they teach you how to echo from location. Yeah, we were doing a bit. We're doing a bit. It's okay. Rogue Mage Super, are you suggesting Tashalja was added to the animated series because the scene read too weirdly with Zoralja busting out of a giant cake? Is that why Harley Quinn was added? Is that a thing? Is this some deep Harley Quinn lore that I'm unaware of? Yeah. I'm unaware of that.
I think she was unique for the animated series originally, right?
Her first ever appearance was animated series.
Yeah.
Yes, that is.
And then she was
true.
a fan's favorite.
That is the legit HQ lore. Hot damn.
Wow.
Joker would totally pop out of a cake. Especially animated series Joker. He would totally.
I don't know why that would be an issue.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad we got Harley Quinn out of the equation, but
many people are happy.
Love Harley Quinn. Big Harley Quinn fan. That's interesting. Sin super that the scientist as the wingman is a really funny thought. Well, I mean, if you work in a lab,
they're gonna gossip, right?
Imagine Black Mesa. It's nothing but scientist wingmen and maybe security guards.
That's why I like.
How you doing, Freeman?
That's why I like the sniveling scientists so much, is because they're so stoked that the president has come on Independence Day to see the alien ship.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Now people are making a bunch of jokes about what seed Tishalja wanted. Y'all are terrible. Y'all are terrible. This is a family show, everybody.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how many times I said the F word. This is a family show.
No, he just studded it. Like it wasn't even. There was no passion.
You don't know. You don't know. She could have chipped away. This
Maybe we'll get more flashbacks today.
Yeah. We'll get some of the sexy scenes from Final Fantasy 16 reanimated with lizard people.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I kind of it's Final Fantasy 16.
There's a lot of sex.
Yes, there is a lot of scenes.
16.
Yes. Like what I want is the hand. I need this now, because if we're gonna go down this road, I need this. The hand's got to touch him, and he's like, and she's like, oh, I mean no offense, and then like, let's grow this thing, let's do this. 5 patches worth of physical interaction.
Please, God, no.
Like slow, methodical, romance this bit, but we do need a little bit of something.
Can't think of anything I want 5 patches of less than what you just described.
Okay, 2 patches then. This is the 7.3 story.
I don't
then.
want to see Zoralja again after today.
Well, I'm afraid. I fear for you. I fear for your mental sanity if that is how you feel.
Vigil Super, I am firmly in camp. Bunny Mama. No, not that one. Okay. Jessica says, if Xenos was a combat sexual, Zoralja was power sexual. Thank you for your first. I'm glad that that's your first super.
Xenos was
Jessica.
at least having fun with it though. Like, no wonder he's blue.
Dabba dee dabba die. We didn't listen to the same Eiffel 65.
No, and I was making a different kind of blue joke.
That's why
you
that
dodged
with
that.
Was,
Yeah,
that's what I was.
Okay.
To. Yes. Yeah. What was this, Andrew? Zoralja puts the aggressive and aggressively asexual.
I mean, he does not care. Yeah, I mean, he's got shit on his mind.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's just like he's just too distracted or focused. He's tunnel vision celibate. Yeah. Yeah. Garrett jumped on that grenade before it BLUE blew.
Well done.
Is the 7-3 trial just us trying to get them to bone? Oh my god, Jeffrey.
We have to go back in time and try to like go to the Tyrell Under the Sea dance.
Yep.
We
gotta open that car door and say, hey, get your damn hands off her.
Except for that part would be played by Graha.
It's a crystal tower. So
wait a minute. No, wait. We have to figure it out.
No, I want this now.
Because we
Benny
have to,
G.
Yeah.
Make this happen. Exarch Graha and pre-crystal tower Graha in the diner, just staring at each other, like Marty to his dad. Yeah, that's it. It's gonna be.
I think this is working out. I think we got it. We nailed it.
We got Graha in the tree with the binoculars. Who did he staring at? The Warrior Blade. Warrior Blade's taking the bra off. And it's Graha in the tree with the binoculars. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. It's just Meteor. I'm sorry, but very visual thinker, everybody.
It's not the perfect analogy because then Graha's like, that's not what we're going for. But you know, we'll workshop this. We'll figure it out.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. And then he falls out of the tree and he almost gets hit by a car because cars in my MMO.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Full circle.
Full circle, man.
Full circle.
Bring it back.
Another damn kid fell out of the tree. All right, Galilsha says, I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Yeah, I don't know. These flashbacks might not be kid appropriate, Galilsha. You might not want to. Because there aren't any other Amulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like.
When I visited Tuliyola and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Look at all this stuff I don't need.
Well, 11s are for the pension melting, so you know, like, it's not a bad gift.
Sex Echoes, patch 7.2, avoid Limsa. You may now enter. Yep. We know how this goes. Cryle!
While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let's look around for information, as well as a way to the upper level.
I am actually cheering from that giggle fit. I apologize. Does Galulja shit in a box? No, he shits in a terrarium. Come on, that's ridiculous. Search for... Oh, so we're just down here.
Yeah, they're letting us walk around a little bit, which is good because, you know, we all wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in here a little longer.
This is a phenomenal looking game.
Yes, this is a triumph of a set piece.
Oh, there's this handprints you were talking about. I didn't see him before. God, this room is so cool.
Wrought iron gate.
Alright, Alizé, what's up?
Says, it won't open. I don't think it'll yield over a shoulder either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key.
Clicking on it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll make us find the key. Yeah. Security panel nearby, perhaps, is a verification key. Will open the way. All right, we gotta go find a key.
All right. Oh, well, one is a backtrack, so I'm going to go back first. You know, Kyle, forward and back.
Yeah, it seems like the accurate strategy. I'm on my way.
Then go forward and back. And a 1 foot forward. Oh, man, I just noticed this actually casts shadows. That's nice. The red light.
Yeah, that's a nice little light there. Mangled corpse has been located.
Mangled corpse? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, God, yeah, there's bodies in here.
Research journal. I was transferred. You there? Yeah, you're ministrating him.
Journal lies next to the body. It was transferred to Ueyawana Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro-technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, one which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaniloka, the village chief, and Tishalja, a field Kairujan. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that, before long, they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. If you find nothing that resembles a verification key, perhaps you should search elsewhere. Okay, well now hold on, I just kind of want to take a peek around, because these rooms are a little creepier than I remember.
In the heat of the moment.
Oh, you see the future wheelchair?
Yeah, push up against the door.
That's a cool, unique asset. I'm sure that won't get used for anything. Huh. Just realized the cells are padded also. Huh, that's neat.
All right, going the other way.
Yep, same.
Oh, there's even cameras up in the corners.
Hey man, thanks for the super. When I first did this dungeon in Trust, I did a pull in front of the red light and watch the shadows fight. It was very cool. Oh, damn, I'm gonna do that from now on. Look at this. Where's this red light coming from? Nowhere in particular.
Graha says, I wonder what Big Lug would make of this research.
No, stop it.
In the transferring of souls.
It's not that 0.1 patch. Damn, this area is very much my aesthetic.
Researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key amongst their belongings.
Welcome angry.
Ooh, look at the door stuck on some crap. That's nice.
Where?
Oh, just like, this door is moving up and down a little bit.
Oh, by Wickelmont?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Just a little something. They even
Yeah.
made the little, I don't know, gurneys or something move.
Yeah, that looks like a equipment, like cart or something.
Open cabinet.
Test subject's current journal. Administrating. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Do you want Captain America? Because this is how you get Captain America.
They probably do want Captain America, yeah.
Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control. Eat, I must eat. Am eater, must eat. Okay.
It's nice that they wrote that down for posterity. The key is over here in this bin behind the desk.
Open cabinet.
Yep.
Interacting. Itchy, tasty, says Kara. Thank you for the super.
I'm delicious.
Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper. Verification key. Hey. It's like searching through the garbage bins on the SS Anne.
The what?
You can find goodies in the
right.
garbage.
Yeah,
on
that's
the
right.
Cruise ship and the original Pokemon. Hey, Jesse. Good to see you. You are just in time for Resident Evil. Well, maybe a hair late if you wanted to see the dungeon.
And the conversation that preceded it.
And sexy lizard time. Clicking on the security panel.
You found the key. Great. I'll call the others. Ooh, yeah. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go.
Please let there be elevator music.
Oh, yeah, come on. Something crawling on the ceiling? Like, what was that camera about? Let's do this. Let's get weird in a facility.
Nah, just dip in the black. Not gonna get it. All right, we got a control room.
Okay. For GoldenEye.
I am invincible. So this is the observatory? I didn't expect it to be so similar. But this is a far cry from the temple that held Veligarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue, even in emergencies.
The warnings indicated various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely, for a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it has caused great harm. Sure about that, Cryo?
Speak for yourself. Right then. Let's see if we can find some clues about Gululja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shale taught me how. She had me play Mario Teaches Typing. Oh my god, those are
Say I'm in. Say I'm in.
Just for you. I'm in. There's so much data. I don't what we should look at. Is that a typo?
I don't what we should look at. Yeah.
There's no in there.
I don't what we should look at, you know?
I think we found a typo.
All right.
Huh. It's a Unix system. I know this. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. Unplayable. 1 out of 10. Oh my god, look at his little David hands! I could love it.
It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalsha, Administrator of Experimental Treatments. Research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it?
Chances are the data's encrypted, and even if not, it will take some considerable time to go through it all.
Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shell analyze it.
Agreed.
Good moody lighting in the scene, by the way.
All right, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought.
This is killing me, man. Little lizard typing is my favorite thing so far.
Oh, his little hop! There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone.
If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Although Tuna keeps talking about how he doesn't need to know any more about my dumb brother. Val seems into it. Thank you, Val. Kyle EXE has stopped working.
I'm just... Oops, I clicked on Graha.
You okay over there?
Yeah, no, I'm just catching up to the lizard hacking and the terminal with the bringing a storage device USB that he had in his pocket, and yeah, it's all good.
Kohai Music, thanks for the super. Be a vibe for the elevator music to be RE Save Room theme. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Good little crossover.
I like the sound effects they're doing in the Fade to Black. It's a nice, continuation of the story. They're covering expensive stuff. I get it.
I mean, most of them agree with you. That would have just been a door sliding to the left.
Sure.
Patrick C. Super Draw going to die down here. Now I'm going to watch the first Resident Evil. Thank you. And Gabgano's personal headcanon is that Gulja's USB drive looks like an alpaca.
Oh yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, the little pop out animals. Yeah, that'd be cute.
Yeah, pop the head off. Yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Graha says. I'm Graha. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Okay, let's
To Shale.
see here. To Shale? Kyle's paying the way.
I'm already paying the way.
Just gonna sit back. Get report. Solution 9. What happened to Solution 1 through 8?
They're floors. I had that question too, but they're floors.
Oh.
Yeah, because yeah.
Boom, boom. No, his USB is probably a little Otis. Oh my God, Zavos. Into the back room. That's all he ever says. Poor guy. Oh, Geode's back.
We never cease to amaze, according to Geode.
Really? Mine just says Geodude.
Geode. Geode.
Geode.
All right, Shale says. Welcome back. Gulja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything.
In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people.
Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Geode says, I was just doing.
I think it was just like
Western.
Yeah, big guy Garrett.
Jose isn't wrong. The moon out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system, but even they are unsettled, wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends, family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for.
Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliola. My brother is doing all he can to see the Shaktaral Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary.
Even so, a railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service?
I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed.
Cue smile! Let's go see the trolley perverts.
There's a train. Say hello to Kona for me.
Oh, we are really important. I'm just going all the way to the
Yep,
springs.
Yep, all the way.
All the way. This decrypt will take one talk quest's length of time. How convenient.
No, there's no. That's definitely like delayed for another patch, right? Like we're done with that storyline. It's time to get to training, the training arc.
It's time for a training montage. All right, Walika. What the hell was Walika's voice?
Oh, you were doing that. He's like, you were doing that thing. I called it Captain Grimm, but you don't know that one. It was that. How would you describe it?
Oh, I thought this was going to be a quicker answer.
Sorry.
I don't remember. Are you rummaging for an answer?
No, I'm ready for a snack. I'm starving.
Oh, okay.
Would you like a snack?
No.
Okay.
I'm good. I had a wonderful gruff Texan. All right, we're just going to keep it with the Western theme right now. Vow of resolve. Into the no crust and vow gaunt to boot. What can I do you for? I don't think that's actually what he says, but that's how I'm going to say it.
We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot.
I see. As it happens, the Vow of Resolve is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Scratch thee on his way. Whoa!
Yep. Yep. Gasp! Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his school clothes?
I ain't calling him Little Bun Bun. Looking good, buddy!
Mind calling it. And assume enough time has passed.
As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You're here about the railroad too? It was a part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which...
I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report?
The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Hhetso. I say it because I know that word very well, and am familiar with its pronunciation.
That is the unique. Though the Hetsara that follow them are none too pleased about their Hhetso being spooked by the nose of the locomotive either.
Oh, excuse me. I thought you might be talking to yourself.
That's okay. Chat's having a hard time holding it together with so much of Aaronville's clavicle on display.
The solution I've devised is to what now?
Quieten?
Quieten. The railroad should address the complaint. Oh, we're gonna make it quiet. You gotta put a silencer on the train. But a silenced train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks.
I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and put off their grazing grain.
Grazing again.
Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Hhetso for their insight.
As a major proponent of the railroad, I really like choo-choo trains. I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would like to hear from the Hetsaro.
It is well known, Kona.
They are one of the most affected, after all.
I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Watto. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro camp if you like.
Does he have a tiny mom on his back?
What? I missed it.
Yeah, he has like a little mom dingle, whatever those things are that you hang off phones.
Ah, yes, the mom dingle.
Yeah, it's the mom dingle.
Well known. Chat is saying confirmed. All right, Mr. Kyle.
All right.
Get in, loser. We're going. Oh, never mind. We're
Oh,
pulling.
well, okay. I hop out.
Oh, my word.
All right. And that, oh, what? No. Okay. We're already here. No need to lose her.
Oh, yes. Of course. Of course. All that.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Patch content. Yes.
What's Watto say? Other than Annie, my boy.
Only money.
Please stop. I am clearly quick to laugh today. You Watto in, am I Watto in? Who's Watto in?
I mean, are we doing the Watto one?
No, we are not doing
okay.
the Watto voice.
Okay.
This is not happening.
Okay. I bid you welcome to my camp. But what brings you all the way to Mehawahesona?
Hhetso. You know what? I'll take him because I bet it's going to be a lot
excuse
of
me. Yes, I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of Dawntrail Railroad.
And they talk about all the concerns that we have already brought up. You too have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Hhetso, has been looking into this matter.
Hhetso?
Normally, I'm just going to keep reading because I'm assuming there's just going to be a lot of Kona and I'm trying to get a good balance. Also, I know my friend is hungry. We'd expect the Ronique to keep their favored grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Yarayonan and Yatanan. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow.
As any true Hhetso would, I suppose. You may have surmised I am of Hhetso descent. My parents traveled with Oronique as well, though I myself have no memories of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessary for a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume.
God, that is so
Is
right.
Oh, right. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade, that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper, and it's hard to do that actually, the voice doesn't work from afar, in Tuliala's markets. And this is where the Dawn servant found me and adopted me. Me. I have already been in the palace for some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and want to spare her the suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Truly, I have never heard of Veronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hhetso willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance.
I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for the actions never much appealed to me.
I disagree with not having a choice of being like, I respect your decision, my friend. Both of these are like calling him out as a...
Yeah, I guess Bottom is a little less aggressive about it.
Sure.
So I'm gonna go with that one, but yeah.
It's a little pushy.
That sounds like a deep emotional and personal decision to make.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I make it for you, sir?
Hey, friend who never mentions their parents, I'm going to force you to talk about your parents. If you do that, you're a dick.
As often is the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hhetso's way may arise from the fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor of innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn of one's country's treasure traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed.
Which is okay as long as you get to that conclusion.
Please, teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind.
We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Me and my perfectly coiffed hair will look... Oh, never mind. We're still talking.
It did seem like a good moment for a fade out, but will you learn of the Hhetso culture with me? I should like to approach this with a fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. It would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly.
Well, let me tell you, buddy. After Dawntrail, there's one thing I'm a professional in. It's listening to people talk about their other cultures. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek.
Yeah, see, there it is, jangling around.
I looked at you instead of the screen. Oh, my word. We'll find Aaronville just hanging out somewhere, and I'll just stare at his butt in first person.
Perfect.
Just like everybody who plays this game.
Yeah, from afar.
Except it's Final Fantasy XIV, so there is no butt.
That's the tragedy and the safety.
I'm glad you're falling off your treadmill laughing, Black Sun Studios. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you for the super. Geppetto says, the quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. Oh, dude, there's little chocobos on the... Would that be a teepee?
What? Oh, there is little chocobos down there. Yeah. What yurt? Would that be a yurt?
There's also wigwams. I actually don't know.
I don't actually know.
I don't know my tent-like structures very well.
I'm not...
I am Kyle. Kyle Kona is now speaking.
Excuse me. Relax, Garrett. You're too tense. I was too busy trying to get that out in a way that made sense. I am not the most experienced, I am ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort.
This should not be funny, but it was fun. That's all we ask. Take these tools. God, there's something about that face, just the eyes, just a little too locked on.
Yeah, it's unnerving.
Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what you can do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it.
Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned.
Oh god, there's a lot of meteor icons. I'm going for the far one first.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Just gonna sprint. Feels right.
I wouldn't want a mountain town. We got a ruffled Ronique.
I think that's exactly what Galulja's mom wanted to do.
Ruffled Ronique.
No, mountain town. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note the many portions are shaggy and tangled.
This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you used would get lost in the tangle like it's not. Engage fur brush.
This is like the affection section at Animal Kingdom.
Ah, Hhetso sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Oh, that...
I love the idea that in all of our travels, we've never learned how to gently brush an animal.
Level 100.
You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own.
Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat always makes it a little easier to identify injuries, should the need arise. I see what they went for there. It's the JoJo thing. I really like it, where you meet a thing and you learn a bit about that thing while you're doing the thing, but you know that we need a little bit more tidbit there. A little more tidbit.
What more tidbit would you like?
Oh, you know, just like a fact that kind of blows your mind slightly. And you're like, I didn't know that about the human digestive system. You know, just a layer deeper.
You're learning about the Hhetso way of life, are you? We found another MCR fan cat girl. I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Which means no backseating, stream. No backseating. Our Hhetso provide us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices? What the hell is that word? And soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it?
Fat?
Normally I would think fat, but that's not an option.
Is it dung again? I'm going that one.
I'll try bones? Are hooves bones?
No. Right? No. No, they're not. They're fingernails.
Both, yes. Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use all of these materials, albeit primarily in tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. So just...
I got it right.
So it was dung again.
Yeah, I was right about... Why is there poop in the soup?
I made it myself.
It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hhetso always provide. Hey, you know, we used to throw cow patties at each other.
Yep, that was a good game. Yep.
They make wonderful frisbees once they've been out in the sun for a few hours.
Call them patty cakes.
Yep. Used to spook the local wild turkeys with them too. Ooh. Behind these two tents, Scott. This won't do. The wind will go right through it. Me without my needle and sinew.
Well, as it so happens,
I have a mending kit. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. Should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the unique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. We love our unique, including how they taste.
Ooh, synchronized jump. That was nice on my screen. Talkative. I'm afraid to finish with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't you tell me a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you're likely already know about the Ronique. Actually, talking fast isn't my forte while reading. I've made a terrible mistake.
You know, much like with Kona, I believe that is a perfectly fine place to come to of your own realization.
Already known for the Ronique are the Hhetso, our guides, that we travel with them through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hhetso must also part with half of our number. You may think it's strange and a stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hhetso.
Okay. Kind of already got that vibe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a really cool activity. I really like in shows when they do it. I get to learn a little factoid, but these factoids aren't deep enough.
Cutscene. You smell of the grass and the wind. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. Or at least an adventurous Tanawata. I have to wonder how Val Kona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty. It seemed his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. With a giant sniper rifle.
Right, now we're all waiting because we know the Hhetso is coming.
That Ronique has seen some shit.
They all have.
Bullet it is.
Oh, excuse me for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share?
Top seems accurate, bottom seems like I'm improvising, though probably true.
Going with the family.
Okay.
It's all about family. Indeed, the Ronique provide for the Hhetso, and in turn the Hhetso are good to the Ronique, just as my family should be. Just as family should be.
This is my family. My family better be nice to the Ronique.
Mine is not the only way, though at times I like the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, as they did to me. And so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish and act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, there has been no bearing on our present concerns.
We are here in service of the people of Thrall, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endure to remain curious, especially when the Hhetso are concerned.
I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Now allow me to gift you this 50 cal.
Don't take the running.
Dominic Tourette Hhetso. Tourette Sorrow. God damn it, Jesse. Mods, we're going to need to time out Jesse for 10 minutes. He's distracting the class.
This well family.
You should see the quest name if you're enjoying that.
Hey. Don't actually time out Jesse. Well, Kyle, it's 5 o'clock. Would you like to drink some of your your capital city, which I haven't even opened yet?
Oh, sure. I'd love
Would you
to,
like to crack the
taste
seal
test the Uldalan Delight.
on this wonderful Final Fantasy XIV Japanese whiskey.
Oh, yeah?
This is the Ulda variety.
Nice.
Yes. Haven't even opened it yet. So it's it ain't Thanksgiving
Crab.
without lifting your spirits. Okay. It don't want to come off.
The official.
The official. And to import this shit took like 2 months to get to me.
Did not choke Nanamo.
Well, it did, but then it didn't kill her.
Yeah,
Hold on,
that did.
Hold on, wait.
Ooh. Ooh, that sounded fake. Well done.
That smells fantastic. All right, sir. Oh, jeez. Well,
Just a little extra there.
bonus. I don't know if you'll actually like this or not, so there we go. This is what happens. I travel, I take cameras down, and then we don't have the middle one up for cheers.
Oh, yeah.
Let me come to you.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's actually harder from this view. So let's go here. Boop.
There we go. Yeah, I've got more room over here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Well done.
Oh, that smells good.
Oh, wow. I have no way to discern or even express what that smells like.
Oh shit, this is good. Oh, that's very good. That is smokier than the Gridania one.
Smoky.
It is, yeah, there's more smoke. There's a little more like. I like that. That is straight up better than. Just like in game, that's better than Gridania. The Gridania one is the one I currently have open.
Oh, so there's a Limsa one.
Yes, that is still sealed.
Oh,
That's
interesting for a future.
Easily the coolest bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I get like a hint of apple on the back end there. That's tasty. Oh, I could get in trouble with that.
I can see smoky. I'm not sure about apple. I don't know anything about apples.
Some of you haven't had a lot of Japanese whiskey or Scotch. There's a lot of similarities
No.
in flavor profiles between Japanese whiskey and traditional Scotch. Are you getting a 3% experience bonus with that drink? We'll see. We're max level.
That's true.
Yeah.
On old jobs, though, yes.
If you drink enough, though, you will seemingly fast forward closer to your birthday. So you could say that.
What?
You'd pass out, fall asleep, lose track of time. Leveling up his birthdays. All right, it was too hard. It was too.
Okay,
that was too deep of a joke.
yeah, I see. We could do a 3%. What's 3% of a year, and see how long you'd pass out in order for that to work. But I see what you mean.
Gotcha.
Time marches forward. Excuse me.
Was that a burp?
That was, man.
I was like, I heard a burp, but I don't remember burping.
That snuck me.
I feel outclassed. Here I am drinking a hard Jarritos.
Did you make it hard, or do they? that's a hell of a sentence. Or do they sell spiked Doritos? Clark. Also, thank you for the 23 months. Much appreciated. I'm double Japanese today. Katie got her first automatic watch, and I stole it because apparently I have the same size wrist. So
Nice.
Rocking a Seiko today.
Wow.
So, enjoying a Japanese whiskey, wearing a Japanese watch, playing a Japanese game.
I had a snack out of a bento. Is this bento box? What is this? What are these? Are
I mean, I would describe that as a
Yeah.
bit of a bento box.
so you know, we've all got.
Yep, we have our proclivities. Kona appears loath to be part of his, or to part from his Ranik companion. Look at these weebs, says Jesse Cox. Yes, look at us. I didn't watch any anime this weekend.
I finished Dan to Dan.
Ah.
Well, you know, to current.
What's currently available?
8 episodes. And then I started reading the manga.
Kona, how did it go?
I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hhetso. It's hard because they're Hetsara and the Hhetso, so I have to take a moment. They nourish the Hetsara as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, the Ranik are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsara would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question.
And it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ranik's once favored grazing grounds.
Oh God, yeah, the little mom charm is like going nuts in the wind. It was
dancing,
jingling around.
As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ranik. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratops, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry.
Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with a natural disaster. Earthquakes, landslides, and the like.
Though the Hetsara would have surely put two and two together, or the cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly.
I'm just gonna throw to Kona.
Yeah,
on this
Kona.
one.
Yeah, what do you think?
What do you think, Dawn Servant?
Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given our local fauna's behavior.
One of the raptors we saw looked like it had taken a bite out of its tail by something with very large fangs.
I'm also here. It couldn't be. It Hhetso.
A Hhetso?
Ranik Reaver, in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hhetso in the night is another evocative one. Ranik can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Hhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall all such fauna or any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack both.
In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch a monster.
Never fear. We'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more.
Fade out on his purple eyes. I love purple eyes. Hell yeah. Oh, we solo dutying?
Oh yeah, looks like it. Get out of this party.
Are we doing it?
It's time to kill a beast.
It's time to kill a beast.
It's got fangs, razor sharp ones.
What was it?
He's got fangs, razor sharp ones.
Oh, I couldn't make out the Elvis at the end there.
No, that was Gaston. Which is actually a little Elvis adjacent now that you say it. Yeah, it's a little. There's a little bit of Elvis in there.
Little bit of Elvis in there. Just a tad, just a smidge, just a tinge.
Oh, see him roll.
Now that just sounds like Johnny Bravo, which is also Elvis adjacent.
Which is also Elvis.
Man, I'm pretty.
But we're not coming home till he's dead.
God,
good and dead.
Please stop.
If you're not with us, you're against us. Bring the old man.
I don't know where to go from here.
We solo duty.
Holy shit.
The Ronik Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and when it might be found.
Your progress through the upcoming yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we know all this.
Yeah, that's good.
Are you on proceed?
I am. I'm ready to proceed.
Are you ready for a countdown? We haven't done one today.
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Burger burn. Oh, I just.
That guy's got a huge tail. Look at the size of that thing.
God, you know what this smells like.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Help! Help! Orduda Hhetso is coming this way!
We're all shocked.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear.
Is he Ronek?
He said Ronek.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
Quick, give them all
After
CBD.
they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please.
It's been Ronek this whole
It
time.
has, but now we're all down. Okay. All right. We've changed it. Maybe that was the additional dialogue changes. Like they went back and, updated Ronek.
Oh, okay.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
That wasn't the line I expected him to say when also talking about
We're
protecting.
right behind you.
What are we doing out here?
Yeah, walking across the big field.
Where are we going? I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna let Kona lead the way. Sup, Dawn Servant? Just gonna sneak a peek at Aaronville's little charm. Oh yeah, look at that.
Look at that. Yeah, there's a little mom back there.
They're terrified.
They're terrified.
Oh yeah, they're real.
We must do what we can to soothe them.
How do you... Do I slash soothe?
No, they have sparkles in front of them.
Oh, in front
right.
of them. Oh my goodness, I was trying to click on... It's okay, bud. It's okay. Just like Wicket when there's thunder. Oh, it's okay, Wick. It's all right. Snuffle.
Snuffle.
Off they go.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Are you running past those what I need?
There must be something up
Run
ahead.
back.
Come.
Oh no, it's the poop dinosaurs.
Yeah, the poop dinosaurs.
These are no match
You
for the
used
likes
your
of
last
us.
haw. You know what? I'm gonna. I think.
Aaronville's still running to the tree.
Oh, no, we're still.
In a panic was clearly
Still
an
fighting.
understatement. More are coming.
Alright. Oh, are we all?
Oh yeah, we got a mechanic. Look at
Are we
this.
good? Are we good?
Wait,
Nope.
is anyone
There we
gonna
go.
get that other one? There we go.
Yeah, it was a little hinky there for a second. And they soloed theirs. Nice.
You're mine.
Oh, we're in Florida now.
Oh, he's a cutie. Look at the size of his little butt. Thing's got some health.
All or nothing then.
Are we gonna... Is someone gonna do something cool? Okay. Looks like Kona's got that handled. Keep it going on the big guy. I am being out-threaded by Wook Lamont.
Canonical.
It seems that did the trick.
Alright, I'm on to the next one. Kura, thank you for the super. Poop, flying reptiles, pterosaurs aren't
Father,
dinos.
At least.
That is true.
But where's...
Oh. I'm in a cutscene! Whoa, that thing's cool looking.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Ooh, your atmospheric perspective.
Mm-hmm. Hell
It's
yeah.
nice.
There! That one there! Not so fast!
I was about to say, I'm like, that's how he cracks his glasses.
Oh, yep.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hhetso!
There's no 50 cal.
Yeah, where's the gun?
It's like showing us Hulk in the Avengers trailer.
Kona, are you all right?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right. Let's finish the job.
I've been wanting to fight a kaiju this entire expansion. This will have to do.
You shall plague them no longer!
Monster waiting patiently says flu in chats. All right.
I'm catching up.
You'll find the
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. I'm just a few seconds behind you.
Let's see if having threat will bite me in the ass like it did while fighting Dad.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
Oh yeah, actually
I
not a
need some
scratch.
time to think, will you?
It's time for a 50 cal.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
It looks freaking great coming across the field with the dust.
Coming across the field?
Yeah, just in that cutscene there.
Oh,
the dinosaur running.
Yeah. It's
Looked awesome.
I really like the monster design. It's solid looking.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs.
Okay. Use harpoons and tow cables.
Go for the legs.
I could watch Empire Strikes Back.
Oh, what do you... Oh, I see.
Let's see if this does noteworthy damage. It does. Nice. I'm gonna try some tank bullshit. Let's see. Let's see if I get punished for this. Hell yeah. Primordial Roar. I bet that's an alien. I'll have to guess.
Now we just have to keep it pinned. Get thinking, Kona.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
something I can help with?
I've got it.
Nope. It's the Kona show, ladies and gentlemen.
One well
Yes!
piercing round to the chest and you're
Oh,
done
that's
for.
sick.
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Nothing stopping us now. Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Assuming I'm gonna relocate to the center of the battlefield again soon. There it is. Thank you, Wolf Lamont. The hell is he called? I guess that's
We must
ether call.
disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Can I absorb these? I can.
This is going to hurt.
There we go. Come on. There it is. Woo! Just like did a loop. All right, I'm not crazy. Someone did just brush against my legs. All right, we're gonna. Oh no, I don't want to skip the cutscene. I just want to pause. I don't.
We did it.
I'll see you at it, Kyle.
Cool. I'm at 16%.
Nice. Kyle's doing great. He's green DPSing so well. Oh, duty complete.
Duty complete. Nailed it.
Not the correct glasses. Nah, look at him. They're great. They give him
looks good.
character. A little highlight on his lip. I know some of you are like, ooh, so kissable. I know it. I know it. Close. Alrighty.
Let it roll.
Are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's see here. 3, 2, 1, go.
The Hhetso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hhetsoan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
What is so funny?
I'm slightly. The cat smile always makes me laugh.
Oh.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hhetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I put little collars on every single one.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Hhetso. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Be weird if there was someone 20 years old here.
Hhetso.
What?
That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hhetso. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hhetso!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran, and as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
I don't pick up context clues.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Game couldn't decide what music I wanted to play there for a minute.
Yeah, was it playing the car music for a hot second? Was that the Final Fantasy?
It was the electric guitar.
Yeah. To know that the Hhetso are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that, in protecting them, we have also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them, after all this time. Val Tuna, I thank you for standing by me as Dawn Servant and as the oft imperfect man behind that mantle. Now then, let us return our attention to the matters we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Ranek stray from their favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as it were.
This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that will shy away from the tracks hit on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves.
Let us return to the Shaloni station and begin work on it, then. While Wilka and his crew have doubtless been relieved to find I have a solution. Okay. Allow me to what?
We're not in a party.
Oh. I guess you wouldn't want random people getting in. No, allow me. I can get in.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
Here we're off.
Fly me around.
Oh, shit.
Me and my best friend.
I mean, it's a better solution than being hit by a train, so, you know, I get it.
Oh, God. Did not mean to tell someone. My bad. Walika, what's up?
You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So, the Ranek has recently learned of the mispronouncing for what feels like 10 levels of increasing my prowess. We're avoiding a predator. Smart ones, they are. And Valcona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it.
Sit tight.
3, 2, 1, go.
Engage tight.
The whistle just plays smile as it goes across the plains.
We're ready to go.
Sound like a mobile alert.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
Sped no expense.
From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
Well,
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Got discount Sephiroth back there.
Sorry, now I'm looking.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Ah, I missed him.
Can we see the interior?
Nope.
No.
Kind of. The future is what you make it, so make it a good one.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
He said it now. Okay.
What?
He said Ronek.
Everyone said it.
But he's a Ronik man.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
So stoked.
Stoked.
Dude in the middle is just like, I'm good.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Need maracas. How do we not have maracas yet?
I do own maracas.
How have we never done a maraca gag?
Squeedly boo, squeedly boo.
I'm ready to hand in the warmth of family.
For a while there, we really were worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. What's the problem?
For a while there, man.
Boomhauer. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Dr. Rao. Here we come.
I share that sentiment. But we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it.
The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Lamachi.
Oh, the name of the patch. Okay.
It's the name of the patch.
I'm a BRB.
Oh, okay.
I'm a BRB.
How we feeling? Chat. My Shaloni? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Kyle's not here to tell me he doesn't like that song, so we can make that joke. You're feeling spicy. Feeling hungry. It's getting on 6 o'clock here. Eat around 7 usually. Rebuke, do you have vinyl scratch in your name? You do. You do. I don't know why he doesn't like my Sharona. He just doesn't like my Sharona. Patch namer, let's go. Yeah, this is a short quest, as it or patch, as it turns out. Ooh, can you share? Can you share with the class, Blue Shades? I'll have some chicken quesadillas. That sounds wonderful. And now you're singing it. I just told everybody you don't like that song.
I know, but
now you're singing it.
It's catchy. It's like grocery store catchy.
Over here, go. It perks thanks for the super. FYI, Rogadin is pronounced Rugadin like Kanga. I refuse. What? I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Like what?
Rue, not Ro.
Okay. Oh, okay. Kangaroo. I get it. Okay.
So it's Runeck by that logic.
I don't know why they changed it.
You can't change math.
I don't know why they changed Ronique.
I'm accepting. Not to pronounce it of Rugadin. I'm accepting this quest. Well, it's possible that Shell's made some headway now. And regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shell, what do you have her working on? Gululja's mother? I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. We're just destroyed. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it is as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Give him a noogie and call him a bun bun. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much changed though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Oh god, suddenly trumpets. Lukey supered. Kyle, I don't think you're ready for this.
Yep. I saw.
Kafkiwa chain.
I'm gonna press love on it like I dislike it. How could you? I can't believe you've done this.
See what you've done? You've made the streamer wish for a thumbs down on their own stream. Yep. That's what you did. Hope you're proud. Oh, Kyle's boarding. I'll take the free.
I'll take. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm on it. Back to the back rooms. Back to back room.
Did I send you that video, the video of the drifting in the back rooms?
Yes, you did.
Oh my god, I want there to be a video game so freaking bad. I just want Need for Speed terminally online.
I'm surprised you know about back rooms.
What? I know about the back rooms.
Well, it seems, seems memey.
Not completely immune to memes. I just don't know all of the weird shit you find.
True.
Who heading to the back rooms?
I'm going to the back rooms here.
In it. Hey, governor.
Be sure to say hello to that little lizard folk.
Oh, Kryle's thinking about getting into energy drinks.
Yeah, I see that. Shayla's still sepia.
Yeah. Didn't expect that to change.
All right, Graha says. It's perfect room for Val here. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Just want Val standing next to me. A simple yet elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us imminently. Meanwhile, in Garlemald.
I am interrupting something, I gather.
Yes, please interrupt! They made me brush buffalo.
Why, Y'shtola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the Sky Nitanote for now. I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I shall take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Least you fear I've forgotten. Once I've made headway of living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the subject of my scrutiny.
Polite giggle.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Come on. That's bad. That's ridiculous.
I love it.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's good.
I'll admit defeat.
Oh, that is a knee slapper. Look respectfully, Golden Shaw.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I am. Was a Chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity.
It's like that cat meme.
I would not dare approach.
It's like that underwater slime
I
fish.
came to know him.
The blobfish.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
like to get off the Cope Express.
That's all of them.
I'll question on you that in a moment.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and Mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Did you want me to ask you now what you meant by the Cope Express, or what?
Well, the mom was coping.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Very simple.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Mom's a cope machine.
Yeah, that's simple. Yeah, that's simple. Okay.
Yeah, you're really putting the simp in simple. You showed up.
Okay. I'm just doing a little click around, including Geodude.
Oh, I really wish I hadn't walked over during that.
That was awkward. No, he says, what a mess.
I should have stayed over. I can see that.
It's better to know, says Y'shtola. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gololcha is indeed wise beyond his years.
And in the room, right next to you, right now.
Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you.
Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story.
Oh, excuse me. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen. Oh, excuse me, I'm doing Y'shtola. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen. Oh, Shale. If you remember one thing, remember that.
Happy baby lizard.
Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory. When you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell.
Okay. Talking to Geodude. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expect people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon.
What? When we spoke before, you said that many from Tuliyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Lane 09.
can't help but think something is fishy with the damn regulators.
That would make sense.
Seems to be the hanging close up in a cutscene that we haven't dealt with yet.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just going back to the main Aetheryte Plaza. The ear regulator. Oh my God, Moonstone. Damn it. Doing your perfectly timed jokes. Nope, nope, going wrong way. I love hanging out here.
Yeah.
Music can loop all day. Do not get sick of it. Captain Corby stands emotionally mature, but King Baby. Hell yeah, King Baby.
Oh, here we go.
There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
Cutscene of people getting weird in the Praxis Park.
Meanwhile, in people's brains.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
That facial hair is a choice.
I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Yeah, death madness, let's go.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Welcome to humanity!
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Tuna starts passing out emo CDs. What?
Is it? What?
The fudge?
It's a cosplayer?
What is happening?
What?
This is because we didn't clear the extreme.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Fiend is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Uh-huh.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live, not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort.
Ooh.
You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
Is it evil?
All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
Hooray.
Only 5,000 of us?
I think we're gonna have to kill Speen again, Kyle.
You Victral! The real Speen would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
I want your smile at a minor key real bad. Okay.
Hey, we're back in the back rooms.
I feel like we should hand that in, and then we should have a
let's-
talk.
yeah, then we'll talk- then we'll talk about
hand
it.
in, and then we should have a
Yeah.
talk. And we should hand it in, and then we should have a talk. Geo, your optional dialogue is useless.
All right. Cryling.
Excuse me, sir. I'm side talking right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Get all the bits.
Okay, all right. Kyle?
We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulars was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the mesoterminal shut down.
Without a single Alexandrian the Bear Witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design?
Oh god, we're resurrecting Varys.
Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is.
Well, I agree wholeheartedly. We should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until some self-proclaimed queen makes her next move.
Right.
And that's it.
That's that.
But meanwhile, in Garlemald.
Really?
I don't know. I have to say, but it usually happens, right? Usually a little something.
Meanwhile, in living memory.
Okay.
My second thought.
Where am I?
My second thought was that she was a lingering soul from living memory, but not Sphene.
Classic first-person mystery.
My people. Are they safe?
Not terribly mysterious.
Yeah, but that was just Tola out there, and she just got the living memory. So is this actual Sphene?
That'd be my guess.
Fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Okay.
Oh! All right. Okay.
Yep. Many Sphenes.
The Sphenening has begun.
Yep, the great Sphene.
The great Sphenening. All right. First thought on what first Sphene is. On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Preservation.
Lingering soul from living memory.
Wait, which one are you talking about? The one in the living memory or the one that showed up?
The original one, because why else would they want to get the Endless back up and running?
why? Yeah, why even bother?
That's the big thing. At first, my first thought was just some sort of virus that grabbed onto Sven's consciousness because of the glitchy shit. And like co-opted a body and just kept projecting Sven onto it.
Yeah, but we know Preservation's still at large, whoever they may be. Whether they are a evil council, Sele operation, or a single figure that could be an Ascian. But
yeah.
So that's what I assume is happening with main Sven. Why they would want a bunch of Endless, I guess, for a super army? But it seems like you got a lot of ways to make an army, and you just taught us about Tyrell, Vidral, soul body placement. So I guess that information could be fused to take a soul and put it inside a Sven, but she was a hologram originally, or at least projected on Agent Smith style into robots in the area.
A projection onto a
so she could pick up shell. Yeah. So why bother putting it in any sort of biological body at all? So she'd be another projection.
I don't see any reason why it would be biological.
Yeah.
It's like 7 times this expansion I've yelled, it's cloning. It's never been cloning. So I think I'm giving up on cloning.
They seem to be purposefully avoiding cloning. They really want to dodge that.
Yes.
Which, I mean, could be a hot button issue that they don't want to touch for some reason that I'm not really aware of.
Yeah.
Maybe the fantasy fun of it isn't as fun as it once was.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the one, I mean, the classic, birth naked out of the void kind of works there for the living memory. Did living memory always have the clouds all over it when it was turned off, or are those new?
I don't remember. Why are you thinking about clouds?
Oh, because when you go to living memory, there's all these like shimmery clouds floating around in there now, which I was wondering if that was part of the update. It's just weather. Oh, okay, it's a weather thing. Oh, okay.
Okay.
So that explains why it wasn't there one night, but was there another time.
Yeah. You're probably right about preservation. I mean, maybe preservation isn't endless, and that's why they want to preserve the endless. Like, who knows? I don't know. Why? Why with the endless? Why bother?
Yeah.
That's my big question.
Because I mean, obviously the whole, and live as long as you'd like is just like creepy. Weird way to put it, but true.
Yeah.
Why not make a new living memory? Why endless at all? Like, why even? It's a weird connection to make.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think that's at the crux of the mystery.
Yeah.
Like, why do they care? Why do they care about the endless? I remember nothing about preservation. What the hell is preservation? What do we know about preservation so far?
Preservation hired or took in the Lalafell scientist who made the gateway. So preservation had a goal, and with the Lalafells, they were able to advance that goal. But when Kryle's parents found out what preservation was really up to,
so they
failed.
Umbrella Corp,
yes.
The lab that we just adventured through.
Exactly.
Okay. And we don't know if they are plural they or just unknown single entity they.
It would make sense in a world when ultimately what I see is you have stages, and if everyone goes to living memory and lives a good life, why would you, the designers of that world, not make the best life ever? And then you have Queen Sven Eternal, who you manage to put in the machine and get a copy of her. Why wouldn't preservation do the best version of living memory or Svening to themselves, since they invented it? They experimented on the Queen, they experimented on Otis, and now they're using the Queen's recording for their own means.
Sorry, I'm standing inside the little shot, and it makes me sad.
Oh yeah. Make sure to leave room for King Baby.
I'm just gonna leave. We can rave out here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, also, preservation is a very good assumption. Like, the powers that be that would stand to lose the most with Sphene and just this whole scheme being upended by our efforts.
I did like, I kind of like preservation in my own headcanon being tied to the Arcadian business that was happening there. So I'm like, oh, I'm not sure I want to do this here yet. But that's because I'm just enjoying the Arcadian so much. I wanted the Arcadian to be main plot. But if you plot out if you lay out the patches, the Arcadian will end after. If we're doing a traditional 7.3, this is already concluded. So the Arcadian should be some additional weird villain that is perhaps housing a bunch of crazy wrestlers that have transformed into Hulks in his secret domain plaza mansion.
Yeah, could just be, yes. God, I hope they don't do a McMahon-like.
I mean, I'm sure there is no shortage of seedy sports running organization leaders. It doesn't have to be him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's sadly kind of common. So it's preservation. So how do they go? Is it just glitchy because they did like scrape what they could find of Sphene to make a simulacrum, and it's causing glitching and stuff? Because at first I'm like, ooh, it's like maybe it's a virus. Something went wrong with this backup, and it's like a self-aware remnant, like an echo of Sphene. It's just trying to do what it can, but it seems so intentionally seditious that
right.
I don't think it's quite as chaotic as that.
No, and she could have. I mean, we kind of explored it in Pandemonium, where a piece of you that you broke off goes off and does other things. So I don't think we pull that thread twice. Where like the part of her that was deleted is alive and living memory, and the part that is like evil and wants to consume nonstop is, I don't know. I saw herself in living memory in the Queen Eternal fight as deleting everything that didn't make her a rampaging ether gathering monster, not a conniving, smiling, mustache twirling villain. Which is why she was personified as the Queen Eternal giant sucking robot that opened its face to Homer Simpson the entire plane into.
Simplify that thought? I'm sorry.
One of her primary attacks was that she laid out a grid and sucked it into her own face. So the Sphene that would have been left over by the deletion following the living memory Queen Eternal arc would have been a world-consuming robot. In my opinion. I don't see it then being like, and I'm here to suck all your ether, everybody. Hello, lovely, big bow. I'm just... that's ineffective.
Rampaging Godzilla.
The whole point was that like all that humanity held her back from doing the rampaging she needed to sustain her people.
Homer Simpson is landing with people. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Okay. So, evil Sphene. We're assuming evil Sphene. Other Sphene seems like legit Sphene.
That seems like legit.
Which I have my own questions about. So, okay. Evil Sphene. Probably preservation. Who preservation is? I don't know. I've seen Ascians badgered around.
That was
the thought occurred to me.
Yes, and that's Jesse's big idea too. That
is
he batted around at the round table we did.
Oh well, gotcha.
And granted, it's right there. We have several. Wasn't there even recently? Haven't you not heard of so and so? What were we doing recently where we heard some Ascian names listed off? They even did a don't you remember so and so is unaccounted for moment.
Did they?
When did that happen? Oh, I was doing Final Fantasy 12. That explains why.
What?
I may have gotten confused.
That is. All right, so. Okay. All right, hey, the bigger wrinkle is what's going on with Real Sphene. I think
with Real Sphene, yeah, she got ejected butt naked into.
And Y'Chola's there to be like, girl, I know what that's like.
I'm so sick of this situation of being butt naked when I emerge from the live stream. Allow me to help you. First time.
Here's some feathers to cover up.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, because she didn't have the hanties, as you like to call them, on the hands. We saw hands.
Yes, exactly. That's part of it as well. And they even didn't want us to be confused by doing the my people, what has happened.
Which, if she actually is nude, which it seems like the game was implying, that would point to like a reemergence from the live stream, because that's what happened to Thancred and Y'Chola and everyone else that we've saved from the live stream.
Yeah.
So means it's real Sphene in the flesh. Why? How?
Since she overcame her deletion and like kind of reappeared in her body, it could be preservation being like, oh, get that out of there. We can't get weird with her files with this weird thing. So they hit eject on it, and that caused a Sphene to be born in what they thought would be useless.
Some sort of new complication in lore that we don't yet understand, because she was like a proto form of Endless, right?
Yes.
Like,
yes.
You had Otis, which was like beta build 1.0.
Super, yeah.
And then Sphene was second in line, and so there could have been complications there, that however they accomplished what they accomplished. Yeah, like, ooh, you might be on something with it. We need to get her real psyche out of this, because it's going to complicate things needlessly. And then something happened with the live stream. For all we know, Y'Chola was, did something. She was poking around.
Yeah, she might have pressed things.
It's like, oh, there's something here. And then, what's going on over there? Oh my God, there's a naked woman. What happened?
Wait, are people actually guessing primals? That would be weird. I don't think they summoned a Sphene primal by believing her so hard.
That would be cute, but I think it happening after the appearance of what we're assuming is fake Sphene would stifle that theory for me pretty quickly. Because they're no longer like hoping and praying to Sphene, because they're like, oh, Sphene's right here. They stop. You wouldn't be hoping and praying so much to Ifrit if it's sitting right in front of you.
Yeah, and why would you create something that has its? Because that was an Ascian trick that they were evil. In the first
Evil
place.
Sphene as a primal. That's fair. I don't think that's a completely bonkers theory. Activated my Siri by saying theory. Hey, theory.
But
it worked.
But tempering was an Ascian trick. So then we'd be back to Ascians again anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. Huh.
Yeah, that's interesting. I definitely see how we get a 7.3 out of that. I was expecting a more direct preservation, but we can still absolutely get there, and that's still my main theory for 7.3 is preservation.
I think it's going to be pretty direct. I think they're just not going to drop at this patch.
Yeah.
Well, we know they didn't drop at this patch, but you get what I'm saying. I think you're right. I think it's preservation. Is preservation nasty? And I'm not quite ready to make that declaration. I think I'm still just kind of hoping it isn't. Like, I just want to break from Ascians. But if it was an Ascian, I'd be pretty hyped. Because I know me.
Oh, yeah, we'd all be excited, particularly if they whipped out one of the big names like Pasherot or any of those kind of things.
Yeah.
The ones we've seen around.
Yeah. Part of me doesn't want to be an Ascian. The other part of me knows I would get excited if it wasn't an Ascian.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we'd get excited about that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot to chew on.
As for Zoralja,
I think we're done.
You think, yeah.
Mercifully, I think we're done.
You think it's over? Yeah, I'm sad his big reveal was we tacked on him being a shit father and to a shit person. Like
that cutscene did very little for me.
That was the reveal, is he's a shit person all around, in all aspects.
I don't feel like I learned anything new.
And in a moment of greatness where he could have finally climbed above himself to say, you know what? Maybe I'll actually take some responsibility for my actions.
We already knew he didn't.
I know.
That's why there was nothing new to learn except that we're gonna despair bomb you with a mom. Like, that's all they did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not my favorite.
No.
Not my thing. There really wasn't much. I felt like we just did Dawntrail 90 through 100 in a single patch. I felt like we went back and like learned about local cultures, learned Zoralia sucks, and then moved on with our lives. This patch is very weird, and I really kind of only dug the beginning and the end.
I think in media, regardless of its medium, I find the obsessed romance fun in like oh, he's right there. Oh my God, he dropped his feather. Like, oh my God. And like that chance meeting. And like, even if it doesn't work out, like there could have been some really cool fun there with the lizard. But instead it just ended up being sad, which I agree that like, it's good they didn't redeem him. I can see that being an issue as well. But that's not how you react to being shown a baby. Let me throw that out there.
Well,
not a way to react.
I believe that's how he reacted, but when I saw it, I was just like, of course, he's a shit person. We knew he was a shit person, so I was not entertained.
And I just don't understand how he was surprised, right? Like, I know they don't need to spell it out for me, but have you seen the diagrams of how dinosaurs would get it on? Like, it is not, it's purposeful.
You don't need to know that.
Well, they've tried, you know? Like, there was even a theory for a while that stegosauruses would go into the water and one would flip on its back because everyone was like, how do you get the plates out of the way? And so scientists ran these diagrams trying to figure it out.
You know, the scientists have just never been tired. They never just like laid on their side.
Yeah, no, and ultimately that's what they came up with.
Okay.
They were just like, oh, you know, you just kind of lift the tail. But
yeah.
Just the fact that he had
missionary scientists.
Let's say he had a lizard amount of time. How long does it take a lizard to be born? A month? 2? Like,
not the cooking I wanted.
He can be abandoned at a very young age because he's not being fed, so that's fine. And he would survive thanks to Otis. This is all fine, but like it just like
this is not all fine.
Didn't he have like he had some amount of time? Like, why is he surprised? That's ultimately my problem, is what about this was surprising to him and caused him to think that otherwise was going to precede this moment. I guess he thought he was free and in the clear because he was blue. He's just like, you know, I'm the miracle, and it never happens because, you know, it doesn't work for the two, but it worked for, right? Like, no matter what you do, you end up in the exact same situation saying, what, you thought you were that special? It's all wrong.
Oh.
Wait, Mamulja lay eggs like fish?
I mean, a lot of lizards.
That's even worse. That means he walked up to those, like, that's even worse. That's not enough. That is that much more purposeful. Yeah, no, that makes it worse.
Just like a lizard. Lizards lay eggs.
I know, but listen.
Why'd you say like a fish?
No, but people, to explain it more, here, mute me. I'll explain it to you off it. All right, I'm going to explain the birds and the bees. Suggesting.
Why do you have to be muted for
science?
For
I don't know. You
fish,
seem squeamish about this.
No, I'm not. No, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that a lot of I think most fish, all fish, they don't need to both be present at the same time.
Yes. So
that's what you were getting
but
at.
Chat was yes, crop dusting.
dusting.
There we go.
Yes.
That's a great way to put it. So someone
Such fertile crop
several
dusting.
people in chat are suggesting that you put the egg in a jar and then it is crop dusted after that point. Like that was supposed to excuse the fact that Zeralja didn't know. You would be even. There's no activity that would.
Listen, if this was our first time ever dealing with Mammals-ja parents, you could maybe make that argument. But the game has already established that plenty of Mammals-ja are perfectly adequate parents that accept their children and raise them in a more traditional, human-adjacent way. So yeah, never mind. Shall we catch up on supers? Shall we catch up on supers?
Yes.
If you're looking for my short, my review of 7.1, it was kind of what I feared it would be for the most part. Some really good stuff to cook on, but it was pretty much on the outer ends. The wings were great. The whole chicken wasn't really my vibe. Boy, howdy, where do we leave off? There's a bunch we're all over the place, by the way, on what we caught and what we didn't, Kyle.
Okay.
In case you're wondering.
All right, here we go.
In case you're wondering. Maybe she got him drunk. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is the thing. I saw Baby Trap getting thrown around like that's a fun thing to joke about. And I'm just like, we don't know enough about their damn relationship because they didn't show it. You can't make that judgment.
Coco has some good cope. She's infertile, and she made a clone baby by stealing his genes, like she stole some of his hair or something like that.
This is a massive
and then he was
reach.
super. That would now we finally reached
huge, gargantuan.
But we finally reached a reason why he would be surprised.
This is a Godzilla level reach.
Yeah, like elephants have hairs. Lizards probably have like little like sensory. This is what I'm gonna Google of all the things we've talked about.
She couldn't steal his jeans. He doesn't wear pants. Thank you. It is Lupus. Thank you. Oh man, call a fire truck. We're reaching.
They can have sensory like feathers. So yeah, no, she couldn't steal a technical hair. Don't argue against it too much, or you'll insult the beautiful platypus.
Udnert, thank you for the 29 months. I am sorry, doubly sorry. I'm sorry we missed this earlier, and I'm sorry that you're following I'm sorry that your very serious message is following lizard romance cooking. But Udnert said, thank you, gents, for providing constant quality content. I think we're currently calling that in question, but hey, y'all are helping me keep grounded as I just learned a family member passed today.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So sorry for your loss. That is very sad to hear.
Hope you're doing well.
I hope that this is so completely batshit that you cannot help but giggle a little. Yeah. Vorland said, listening to y'all while meal prepping for my poor mail carrier wife as she suffers through holiday shopping and snow season. She is on the precipice of the breach.
That's busy. Yeah. Good luck to him.
Yeah. Thank her for her service from the kind internet shopping nerds here at Grinding Gear. Metallic, what was up earlier? Have fun with 7-1. Just finished it this weekend, and all I can say is Kyle Cook fan. We needed a fan today. My camera overheated. Yeah. Dark Knight supered earlier with you guys. It's definitely longer, so you get your asses in gear on MSQ. Wait, what? Huh?
Wait, as in like, because we were saying we only had 9 hours to get done. We got done.
Wow,
we got done. Yeah, we got done.
That's how we do things around here. Onyx 14 months said it's not 14 if it doesn't make you hungry. I'm starving. I am absolutely starving.
Did you want one of those snacks? I got a whole bag of snacks.
As soon as you leave, we're gonna make dinner.
Okay.
So I'd rather not.
Fair enough.
I'd rather not ruin my appetite.
Oh, you're a grown person. You ruin a.
I do. I ruin my appetite frequently.
But you worry about ruining your appetite?
Yes.
But what's gonna happen?
I
don't enjoy my dinner, which I look forward to. I look forward to my freaking dinner. I did it just last week with the Maui onion pretzel twists.
Nothing's gonna happen though, you know.
I look forward to my dinner.
You're just disappointed in yourself.
And then if
really.
I have to help with dinner, it detracts from my fuel to help with dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually don't know.
You
what
gotta
we're
stay
doing for dinner
motivated.
tonight, so yeah, I was actually kind of thinking, seeing if Katie wants to go get ramen. So, Luke E earlier supered Wook : real. Oh boy, here we go, killing again. Energy. Yep. They're going to have to kill Speen again, Kyle.
Damn.
Thank you. Reverse Aquamath. Others said, Wook and Raha's voice actors doing a skit. Oh, no, we read that one. Yep. Glad you made it, Ken. Thanks for the 2 months. Let's see. So this is where we start to bounce around on catching up on supers. Black Mage Mog just caught up over the weekend, so got to enjoy this today. There's the Speen Coin Super. I remember that. Jesus said bees in my MMO. Yep, there are in fact many bees.
Even songs about them.
Yeah. Fallen Plays earlier super that he's a Val that never known the love of tuna. What?
What?
Listen, I'm sure someone out there has written some fanfic that could suffice.
Oh.
Yeah. Frobia said Gassan makes me think of Tim Roth in Pulp Fiction. I didn't get that vibe at all, but I'm okay with that.
Gassan? Who's Gassan? Tim.
Wasn't he the hand of Sveen?
Oh, I can see it a little bit. Yeah. He was intensely Heaven's Ward. Like his writing, his style, his way of speaking, and just screamed.
Ishgard in all but name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Sir Louis says, slay in peace, Queen Sveen.
Oh, okay. He's a Val that never knew the love of a tuna. So yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy is the Val who never knew love of a tuna.
Who, Gassan?
Yeah, Gassan. We're talking about Gassan because that's where we're at right now.
Why?
Well, because he had my haircut. That's why I was all grumpy and old.
Oh.
But he deleted his own memory, so.
Noted. Okay. All right. So that means Tuna died first and he doesn't remember him? That's really sad.
I would go to lengths to get you back. Sometimes I do.
Wait, what?
Oh, you know, in a role-playing world, if Tuna died and Val, you know, I'd do some mighty questing.
Oh, yeah, you resurrect me frequently.
Yeah, Swiftcast it, too, because I want you back so quick.
I would murder things until I found a red mage to help me resurrect you. Shout out to our red mages today. That was a
heck of a dungeon.
Monstrafe earlier said you would destroy us, our beautiful amnesia.
Our beautiful amnesia.
Spoiler alert.
No.
It came back.
They started up again.
Yeah. Dark Knight Super, nothing like a healthy dose of existential dread to balance out with a tiny scrap of hope. Am I right? You must play Final Fantasy 14.
It was a good conversation for them to have.
Guitar said, Wook Lamont used talk no jutsu. It's not very effective.
Yeah, that was a good moment, though. You know?
Yeah.
She shouldn't be able to fix everything.
Yeah. Lenny, thank you for the 12 months. Said it's been a bloody year. When? Time sure flies.
Has.
Or so a year ago for you, we would have been stepping into Endwalker?
Right. Because, yes, we would have finished Tower of Zot. And I would be getting ready to move.
Yes. Ooh, that was some
I've almost
shit.
been here for a year.
That was some shit. Oh, no, we were properly in Endwalker at that point. No, because we had already done solo duty out in from the cold.
But late October would have been when we did that. So we would have been in Endwalker, but we were also, we knew we were going to be meeting up. So we're like, well, we don't want to, go because we get to play it together. So
yeah,
there was that whole thing going on.
Yes. Yeah, Lukey earlier, super. Don't forget Zoralja because you might forget his banger of a boss theme too. Not worth the risk.
I'm not gonna forget.
It was a good boss theme.
It was. Look forward to that extreme once we beat Sphene. I'm not letting it go. Wait, what? Black Mage Mog. Oh, Black Mage Mog 30.
You agreed with me. Yeah.
She dipped hella low.
I know it's a animation that's just being used, but
You're talking to kids all the time. I get it.
yeah.
I have to remind myself sometimes.
You'll likely get hit in the face if you do that, right? Like you gotta be always prepared around kids.
Flynn's good about that. I haven't been hit by Flynn. Although, man, Flynn like full on punches if you go.
If you go for a bump, yeah. Well, he sees an opportunity. He's got all that energy in him.
Yeah.
So if you line him up with a fist bump, he's gonna let it loose.
Yeah. Griffcat said not only are they contending with death, but the death of their eternal leader, they've been living in stasis and don't know how to move forward.
That's well put.
Yeah. Yeah. Most people don't make it to middle age before having to contend with the concept of death.
Right.
So I was really happy that's probably my favorite little story beat in this whole patch was that they played with that. Because I really like that. Kura supered that Washington and his contemporaries would have something similar to a Newcastle accent. See John Adams miniseries starring Paul Giamatti.
Excellent.
Haven't seen it? Thank you for the recommendation. Chris T. Supered, I will sink your ship with no survivors. Rogue Mage Supered, in a world where everyone is bright neon from their hair to their Converse high tops, Shell really does stand out for being uncomfortably beige.
Oh, did you want to read that again? Did you forget about the readings we said earlier? But he paid me not to do this again.
I don't have this this connection that you have with Werner Herzog and Bish. 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 I would very much like to see the King Baby. I'm sorry that I ruined Shale for you, Mega. I'm very sorry.
No one. It's gonna be great. Shale's new best friend.
Yep. All right, we're at the dungeon because Dark Knight's super. Good luck, boys. There's a singular mechanic in this dungeon I absolutely, wholeheartedly, 100% despise. You'll know it when you see it.
Did we?
Did we?
There were a lot of things.
I didn't like the spiral AoEs. I thought that was vague and kind of annoying.
You were safe if you ran into the giant graphic, and that felt kind of wrong.
Well, that's the one. That's the in. That's the out then in one. But the original one's just the kind of having the sidestep stuff. I didn't particularly care for that one. Oh, misdirection. I don't mind misdirection. I'm fine with misdirection.
Oh, misdirection's kind kind of fun, actually.
Yeah.
I like it.
I don't mind.
I think it's fun.
I'm checking out if Dark Knight's still here. Dark Knight usually hangs out for the whole damn stream.
I let it pass me, and don't worry about it too much. And there was adequate time.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. I think it's kind of fun.
Dark Knight, if you're still around and want to follow up, just do an Akron and gear. No need to super. It's all good. Spiral as in Ruby Weapon. Is it spirally? Is that? I don't mind this direction. Yeah, Ishii, a couple folks have mentioned cheesing the misdirection, which I probably will do because I'm probably going to end up getting this place a lot, and I do like cheesing.
I mean, I had my own cheese where I desperately healed myself because I stepped in the poop and was able to shield myself through one or two mistakes.
Ruby Weapon has the same name. I do not remember that. That was probably my least favorite mechanic in the whole thing. Black Mage Monk Super, double the Red Mage, double the floor scraping. Yep, it happened. We needed it. Some Bean said, I wish I could watch with you tomorrow, but a business trip. Well, I hope it goes well for you.
Have a good trip.
Yeah. Rogue Mage Supered. I take it back. There's an NPC that Kyle's awful beige voice would work very well for. You'll know it when you see it. Oh, we didn't end up...
We don't know it yet?
We didn't pull it.
What's... Oh.
We didn't pull it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Honestly, probably would have been good for Gassan. Our good Queen Sphene has been laid down to rest. I don't do a very good Werner Herzog.
It's like half Luc Lamont, half Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What are you talking about? Lukey Super. I can't help but sing the Crimson Chin theme from Fairly Odd Parents every time I get to this first boss. Can't quite put my finger on why. I don't remember that. I do remember the Crimson Chin. Voiced by Jay Leno. You know, chin jokes.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah. who just fell down a hill or owes the mob money, depending on if you believe Twitter.
He's trying to get chicken or something like that, right?
Yeah, he was at a
popped up.
hotel and he was going down to get some food, fell down the hill, and now some people are starting up this internet conspiracy theory that it's like gambling debt.
But he's not young. You trip sometimes.
You do trip sometimes.
I trip sometimes.
Also,
too.
like, have you seen his car collection? Jay Leno doesn't seem to like the type of person that can get in debt to me.
Yeah, I think he'd be okay, unless he's not. But I think you just trip sometimes, and you don't catch yourself as you get older.
It sucks.
Yeah,
happened to my aunt recently.
Yep.
Not a good time.
My mom just broke her leg recently.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, fell down a hill while hiking in Peru.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Patrick C. said, I suppose if you think the music is too calm, we can get some of that alien isolation music going. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Patrick C. Don't you dare. Roguemate said, perhaps unsurprisingly, the Lindblum Zagnol is based on an MENF of 9. The Zagnol, which you fight in Lindblum. Come here.
Zagnol.
Join me. Join me, Zagnol. Join me for thanking folks for supporting the stream.
Oh, the crazy chin thing. Yeah, Cincinnati.
Mommy gave you a bath. You smell amazing. Oh my God. Yo, you smell so good. Smell this dog.
Should I?
Smell this dog. Here, I'm gonna go sideways.
Okay.
Smell this dog.
Oh yeah, that is a good smelling dog. Yeah, that's fair.
You smell amazing. You smell so good, honey.
It's a clean dog.
We'll put you down. We'll put you partially down. Stream wants to say hi. Goodness gracious me. To think this was just after Halloween. Super Naruto. Yeah.
They don't care about Halloween or Thanksgiving.
I love out of season Halloween. I'm all for it. I'm here for it. Wing Zero Super Tube E or not Tube E? That is the question. Like Tube E, like Tube F, Tube A.
I get it.
Yeah. These are just shaved Spriggans from Dude Ruiner. Game Ruiner, you should change your name to.
Oh my God.
Shaved Spriggans. Just the rocks. Oh my word. Yeah. Jay Leno does have a McLaren F1. Those things are horribly expensive. Just hawk that off and you're good. So our Chibi started the most foul, cruel, and bad-tempered rodent you'll ever set eyes on, and Lukey followed it up with the most foul-tempered rodent you ever did I lay eyes on.
Look at all the bones.
Vixen said, fetch the holy hand grenade. Pins and Needles said, this is what happens when Puddingway gets hangry.
Why did Chris T want to show hole?
Because I jumped in the hole.
Oh, because and then the hole. Yeah, there is a hole. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Checks out.
John D. Arthur Super, this is just what owning rabbits is like. I had a rabbit when I was a kid.
They destroy.
Chewed clean through every N64 controller cable I had.
Yep.
Yep.
Wicker, any of it. They will destroy.
Yep. Cute pet, though.
They're adorable.
KLG Chaos with a where's a holy hand grenade when you need it. I in fact needed it.
I mean, I have a earthly star. It's kind of close.
Kahaya said when I did this dungeon, I was desperately praying for the floor to come back. It did not.
No, it did not.
Yeah. She said, is this what happens when adults try to eat tricks? No, what happens is you realize it's not nearly as good as you remember.
Yeah.
Tricks taste like crap.
No, and they don't have as much flavor difference between the individual fruit things.
No.
Yeah.
No. I think Cinnamon Toast Crunch is better than you remember, and Trix is so much worse than you remember.
Honeygrams still hold up to me.
I like a honeygram.
Yeah, they get soggy a little fast, but if you can manage your speed.
Yeah, that's some good stuff. I just love the kind of dungeon that will actually kill me, wrote Affluentist. Is that a quote from me? Have I said that in the past?
It was like,
it's a good dungeon. It's a good dungeon.
They were pissed.
I really like that dungeon.
They saw that guy's article about midcore and were like, amp it up.
That's probably, for Expert Roulette, that's probably my favorite Expert Roulette dungeon. That was cool. That last fight is probably going to get on my nerves. Like if I get groups that die to it.
Hopefully they'd have better gear than us, because we were, what, 710, right?
Yeah.
But,
I'm 20. I'm 720.
Well, no, we were in my level, right? So we were...
right, because some
genius.
Absolute genius.
Marketing.
Big-brained, massive thought man.
Consistent thought leader.
Min-eye level is 690?
690? Okay, perfect. Yeah. See?
Damn.
Representing.
Yeah. I can't wait to do that. I might come back after dinner and run that. Yeah. That rabbit's dynamite, said Lukey. You're damn right it is. Don't need healers in dungeons, the community said. Such a call.
That literally had heal checks, right? Like
Listen,
that.
I was staying alive for most of it. We needed damage.
But there was straight up, yeah.
There's no way I was getting to the end of that without our damage dealers. Like, that wasn't going to happen. Wasn't going to freaking happen. Yeah. No. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. A lot of people quoted that. I don't know what that's from. I don't have no idea. And yes, I needed to drink after that, Caslow. Yes, I did.
That song you like to sing? Do you sing it? Yeah, Blink-182, right? Where are you?
Oh!
Is that what's going on there?
I've never thought of it. I've never really, I don't think of it as something written down.
I understand that completely.
Yeah. Well, I just watched a full-ass concert from them on YouTube the other night, too. Keeper of the Lake Stop missed this. Please note the flashing red light on the curtain in the glass room without the two bodies and the outline in the light. Oh, I missed that. During the dungeon.
Oh, no.
I'll have to go back and scrutinize it the next time I run it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, Keeper of the Lake Stop.
What was it? Are you here? Can you tell us?
Was it just creepy? You want to go? You want to go? You want to leave? Okay. All right. Get antsy. Antsy Zelda. Cow. Nope, I read that one. Bunny sees all. Yes, even that. Yep. Yep. Oh, we read that one. Let's see. Sorry I missed this super earlier. You have a nice Thanksgiving as well.
Have a good Thanksgiving, Dawson.
And everyone else in the sound of my voice, have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Kura, for some reason, super itchy tasty.
Itchy tasty?
I don't like those two words next to each other.
Why? Why would you?
No.
Why would you say that?
I'm not a fan. I'm sure it was intensely in the moment.
It's like someone is standing there watching you run by. Okay, I'm going to go find this.
Resident Evil reference. First Resident Evil I ever played was 4.
4 was so freaking good, though.
Like, it's the GOAT.
Yeah.
It's the best one they ever made.
Amazing.
Yeah. There's the alpaca USB drive. I know where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
I know where I'm at. Metallic Super Coda said the thing. He said the thing. I missed this in the moment. That's fantastic. I love it when people do that. Ben Supered smile is for bomb building, not whistle building. Okay, fine. Fine.
We thought it was train related. We were confused for a hot moment.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Kura Super, check out my Twitch keychain. I don't think of it as Twitch, but I can see why you go there.
Yeah, it does kind of have a gamer vibe.
Yuki just sent a Kyle Cook emote. Yeah. Neurosa didn't accept Zoralja to get baby trapped this patch. We don't know that. We don't have enough information.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
We don't have enough information.
No, but I think we're also done with it. Like, I think we're done.
If we go back, I will riot. You will see me have a breakdown that will make Backlog scene.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything more we need to.
Like my favorite scene in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't need to be violent. You don't know. We don't have enough information.
We don't have enough information. No, but also
we don't know.
It doesn't matter anymore. We've established that.
We saw none of the romance. Geralja might have been into it.
But also, he's a complete shit everything, sadly.
Just garbage lizard person.
Awful lizard person all around.
Garbage person lizard.
Yep.
No redeeming quality. Which is why, one saving grace. I thought they were going to like Demon Slayer this shit and be like, but he was sad for good reasons.
Yes, his dad pushed him too hard.
They're like, no, he just sucks, bro. Like, all right, I can respect that.
Yep.
I can respect that. Dean Online Super. Maybe we should have screened these before playing them for a child. The thought occurred to me. And then I remembered there's no sex in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, they knew it was going to be a T for teen world, so they were okay with it.
There's plenty of coitus in PG-13 movies, Kyle.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, here, I'll send you a picture in Discord.
The lizard coitus?
No, I didn't find a lizard coitus. I found the flashing body, the flashing light, and there's like a figure standing there. It's actually pretty creepy.
We're in Discord.
Well,
I have nothing.
I don't have light shot on this computer, so I don't know how to send you.
You said you sent it.
I'll send it to you is what I said, and then I realized that I can't.
We don't have light shot.
No, yeah, we don't have
installed on that computer.
Yes.
We should fix that. That's an after show concern. We can do that later. We don't need to do that right now. Sure, there's fan fiction about the lizard coins. I am too. I am also sure of that, Dura. Lukey Super, damn it, we didn't kill her fast enough in the extreme, and now she's back in the MSQ. Yep, exactly. That's what happened. Yep. Liminal said, look what you've done. You put off beating Sphene in extreme, and now she's back. Yep, it's our fault. It's our fault.
Can't believe this happened.
Thanks for the super sticker, Reverse Aquamath. Keeper the Lake Stop gave us a 0 out of 1 extreme Sphene ending. Gabgano supered, Garrett stole my clearing extreme joke. My life is empty now. I'm so sorry.
There you go. All right, it's in Discord now.
It's in Discord now. What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Is it on screen for everybody?
I'm not seeing. Is there a person behind the curtain?
Yes, so look right above my head. There's a humanoid figure.
Barely perceptible. Oh, it's not.
But I found it. It's creepy.
It doesn't want to load into.
Because you can see under the curtain there that there would be no feet, but there's a humanoid figure, so it's like a straight up haunted moment.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm definitely going to look at it in person now. Lukey super. She's supposed to be dead, Kronk. Let me see that flash drive. This isn't D-Ban. This is extractive alpaca. Wrong level. Sorry. Chimental, thank you for your first super ever. Said if I had a nickel for every time a dead main character was brought back by an obvious malevolent force, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but you know the rest.
Is it only 2? Surely we can think of more.
By a malevolent force? Because Emma wasn't brought back by a malevolent force.
Yeah. Well, who's the person they're thinking of? Because Tsukiyomi could count. Because her memories were brought back by a malevolent force.
Ardbert?
Yeah, Ardbert was brought back by. So now we're up to 3.
Xenos, Asahi. Yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a few. I guess if you want to debate malevolent force. But yeah.
But either way,
yeah.
The point is we would have at least 2 nickels. And we can rub them together should we choose.
Asahi he wasn't brought back. I mean, it's a technical. That's a technical. I don't like that technical.
If you consider the writers being evil bringing him back for that scene, then yes.
We also did see him in the afterlife. That's fair. That's a good point.
I think this is bordering on fun police, Sharp here. Bordering on fun police. Don't be fun police. Christy supered and now a 3-month wait after that cliffhanger. Is this what it feels like? I'm actually okay with it.
I'm
this is
actually
gonna be
feeling pretty
fun,
good. Yeah.
This is going to be a fun bit of theorizing.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Rogue Mage Super, the spoiler channels on the Discord have been hopping with theories. Once you're done your own cooking, it might be worth a gander. Okay. Sick. Dark Knight of Anime is super generously, I might add. And now my fellow Eorzines allow me to reenact my reaction to this cliffhanger. WTF, WTF, WTF times 2, WTF times 4, times 6, WTF Square Enix, WTF Yoshida and whoever wrote this twist, just WTF. Overall, an interesting patch.
Overall, yes. I would agree.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. I like where it's going. And I like that it's heading more in a Solution 9 weird tech direction and less brushing Ronic direction.
Heading now, but we basically had a story and resolved it. So that's why it didn't bother me. Because it's not like we went to Ronek. Is that what we're saying now? Ronek Town? We went to Ronek Town, and it's not like we're like, and this, do you love this? Because this is your future. Like, it was fine. It was cool to have Kona moment. Yeah. It was clearly written as part of Dawntrail proper, and maybe moved to patch content.
I feel like clearly might be a strong word, but
I am confident in saying that that was written before the devs had any feedback on Dawntrail. And I say that for good, ill, completely neutral. Like, that was just some Dawntrail stuff. And I thought it served Kona well. And now we're done with it, and that's fine.
I think that's swell.
Yeah.
I didn't love it, but it didn't make me angry.
No, it didn't. I didn't feel
Didn't make me angry. It didn't exactly hype me. Until he pulled out the 50 cal.
Yeah, that was nice.
Hyped me.
Yeah, that was cool to see.
Yeah, that hyped me. Liminal said, Sveen was unexpected, but what about a second Sveen? Yes, we've had one Sveen. What about a second? Ashtoreth, what's this? Supered. Mr. President, I'm afraid a second Sveen has hit the MSQ. God damn it. I'm a bit of a mark for a 9/11 joke, but that's because I am dead inside. Griffcat Supered, my instant theory on this patch, Queen is the AI backup, Mystery Lady is Fiend's memories fueled by Dynamis. Okay.
That would get me interested for sure.
I'm into that. The being nude part. Being nude is doing a lot of heavy lifting for me.
Being nude seems live stream adjacent. Why would it be in living memory? Did they make their own somehow by having that many dead people in one area? Like, you can do all kinds of weird things by having
function as a live stream at that point.
Yeah, mass graveyard, kind of like all that magical lore exists in Final Fantasy 14 to use.
Yeah. Kyle's getting his Ray clone idea after all, says Lukey.
Kind of, you know. Now Spider-Man point at each other.
Being right late is still being right.
It is true.
Kyle. Team Aurelian, thanks for the super. My summary of this patch: lore, consequences, confusion, minor WTF, lore, drama, trauma. What the Mel? Lore.
I think you could map that out for just about every patch.
I think that's fair. Yeah. Pixie Hawk said they were told to remember her when they dropped their flower. Someone rebuilt her from those with the Neo head thingies. Possibly.
I'll have to review the footage. That's an interesting thought. That's interesting.
Instead of build a bear, it's build a queen?
Yeah, but I think that's how you get nice Sphene that was birthed in living memory, not evil, smiley Sphene. So that's an interesting thought, though.
Oh no, dude, Ruiner, I don't know the tune for this. I'm sorry. I can't help you with faux Sphene to whatever tune you're trying to sing this to.
Jolene. It's Jolene.
Oh.
But you have to remember living memory me how to say that first word. What's that first word?
Faux?
Faux. Okay. It looks like fox, you know? I get confused because it looks like a word and English decided to, abscond with that word from some other language.
Sphene.
Oh, Sphene. Oh, Sphene. Oh, Sphene. Oh, Sphene. Don't buy her plan.
Svent is also picking up the rebuild thingy. I think they rebuilt her from the memories during the funeral. They specifically said to think of her while presenting the flowers.
Yeah.
Hassan is in on it.
I think that's interesting. I think you can pass that off as they resurrected a Alexandrian ritual that they knew about through those texts, but it would serve us to. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah,
I think that's how you get good Sphene, though.
Ooh, that might be it. That actually might have triggered. Oh, yeah. I don't know. My brain. Mega Mache brought up preservation as an Ascian who's trying to resummon Zodiark via a giant soul battery, and the president of the Arcadian is Orion J? Wait, what? Okay, I'm actually more interested in that final.
I would actually be quite interested
right
in that. Like a little. And he spins with his pineapple, and he's like,
He spins with his pineapple.
just screwing around.
Yes, all right, sweet, wonderful.
I've been the screwing around with
I
you.
like that quite a bit. Oh, God, could you imagine Ascians, Zodiark, and any sort of backup system?
You know what is a trope I really enjoy is the stranded soldier who doesn't know the war is over.
Oh, it's one of my favorites.
And what if it's an Ascian that didn't know it's over because he's been stuck in Alexandria and he's like he's just trying to get Zodiark and everyone's like, it's over. Go home. What you just be done.
Oh man, that'd be cool.
So you have to like convince him that.
Yeah, who would tell him? No one in Alexandria. They don't know.
He'd have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
And they're all deleting their memories all the time.
Yeah. Damn. Oh, that'd be great. I would love that. I would love that trope. It is Lupus Super. Can't wait for 9.0 and going back to Labyrinthos for Moonbreeder's parents to say 9th chevron locked before we walk through the shard gate to the next expansion. What is this a reference to? What the hell is this? We're striking out on references today.
No, I figured it was Stargate. Chevron serves to lock the stellar coordinates. Okay, so this is just it's a little deep down Stargate for me.
I can't help you.
I've seen it twice.
I hope it also there's an entire long-running series too.
Oh yeah, are we talking about the movie?
So I don't know.
Kristen loves the movie.
Is this a movie joke or a series joke? I have even more questions. No.
I mean, they could participate. That'd be an interesting way to bring it in.
Oh, it's a series reference. So I'm particularly
okay. All right,
useless because I've only seen the movie.
I can't help at all.
Yeah, I haven't seen the movie. I know Kratos' current voice actor came out of the series.
Yes.
But that's about all I know about SG-1. Or Atlantis, if it's Stargate Atlantis. I don't know.
Kind of want to watch it now.
Griffcat, thanks for super earlier. Quick follow-up from my Peppy Silva board. Memories mean nothing without an emotional connection, which pure data lacks. Memory ether is woven with dynamis. That's why it's so weak. Fight me on this. I don't.
I don't want to. It's a perfectly good use of their magic system that they could explore. I think that'd be a wonderful thing to do.
Oh, that would be interesting. So I'm all about that live stream now. I'm going nudity. I'm using the nudity defense. Shikal said, real Sphene like the side quest NPC after shutdown? Oh, potentially. Could be lingering, but why naked? Unless to further obfuscate who the character is, and they'll just be like, she had clothes on the whole time. We just took the hanties off the hand so you wouldn't know who it was. We know who it is.
I mean, it could also, I think likely plot-wise she would have a time limit, whether, much like the lingering that they know they're going to have to be shut down soon. Like, she's going to know she's fake and not going to last.
Or she becomes a new main character. Helps
take a lot less power, but
lead.
I don't think she gets rewarded with that.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Pixie Yox Super, they edited the guy's memory when asked about the funeral. Evil Sphene is a rebuild of people's memories from the funeral with neo-regulators.
But so the people would have to be wishing to become endless and live forever.
Well, that might be too far. Slightly too far. There's still a scheme going on here. That's the scheme.
Right.
But how you get the Sphene is by telling them to remember.
Yeah.
while wearing the regulators. I'm into that. That's the how. Now we need to learn the why. Nightshade Supered. Maybe preservation is the opposite of the Scions, a secret organization who, instead of aiming to make things better, they aim to keep the same forever. I wouldn't be against anti-Scions.
I don't even think it has to be that worked in. I think you can absolutely have the society that created living memory be its own villain and dealt with.
Yeah.
I don't think we need evil Power Rangers.
I don't mind.
And perfectly symmetrical fighting.
It's fun and campy sometimes.
It can be.
Our Wojo is supered, and I love that a sentence started like this. Fun fact for the baby making stream: a kid is just a fully baked cream pie. Insert Skeletor meme here. Until next time. Gross.
Why? You know, I try hard to
don't follow that up with the more you know. Don't you dare.
Try hard around here to keep things, you know, T for teen.
We already struggle ourselves enough as it is. We don't need y'all piling on. Allow me to offer Galulja is still a clone. ZGJ gave her a blood sample. He was kind of just violated in that case as Vigil. We don't know, and the game is uninterested in exploring it.
Yeah, and I don't think there's value in exploring it unless we...
I agree.
Unless we want to pull the thread of the miracle and we continue to pursue this like perfect soldier idea, and Galulja being a clone is important, then we can, but in terms of Zorulja, we're done. So it could happen, but not in a Zorulja kind of way.
Garrett EXE has will no longer cook on Zorulja.
Very well.
Sven Supered. I don't think they got it on. I think she requested his DNA for research purposes. Y'all need Jesus.
That sounds likely too, though.
I think this patch is more about Galulja and dealing with grief about his parents being gone, and scumbags versus the Alexandrians' custom of forgetting, says Duran. I mean, I think that's literally what we got.
And the raw neck.
Of course, the raw neck. You can order it, you know? Instead of chicken gizzard, you ask for raw neck.
They would be tasty, though we shouldn't.
But no, Duran, I mean, that's basically this patch in a nutshell. Putting cloning back on the table. If her boon was, say, give me a scale. Well, there you go. Said one shot Wolverines.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That would be acceptable.
Oh, wait. Folks really want to talk about Zorulja. I'm sorry, folks. Korra supered. Zorulja's scene expanded on his dialogue with his desire to prove the miracle. How can he have a son when he feels like he's got nothing to leave behind?
Yes. The whole point of, I mean, you aren't a father. You're just a birth giver. If you don't accept that. But that scene is emotional because at the core of fatherhood is that I didn't complete enough before they arrived. I didn't get rich enough. I didn't amass enough supplies. I didn't make my world safe enough. I couldn't, and that's that whole kids aren't a business decision. They are impractical. It is a passionate creation that you do with someone you love because you love them so much you want more of you in existence. So
Kyle made the motive more interesting than the game just did.
And it is relatable. Like that's not wrong of me to say. Like it is relatable. Be like, no, I can't. Oh my God, are you serious? They're gonna let me go home? I came in here with 2 people. Now we leave with 3. What? And you don't give me an instruction booklet? Like, see you in 3 days for your first checkup. Good luck. Like it's insane. It's absolutely insane. But I don't think they captured that, and that's where it fell flat for me, is because we didn't know who Zorulja was to be having those feelings in the first place.
And this didn't move me to think he was any deeper of a character.
But I like the miracles that it's a power phrase that is really interesting to me.
I love that for you.
Yeah. It's a good bit of world building that sadly didn't amount to much.
I agree. Much more importantly, Metallic would like to know if they can negate Rogue Mage's previous request to not let Kyle do the Herzog voice anymore.
We'll find something. Surely there's something where that someone's gonna say beige in some quest and it'll come right back to me.
Beige. Oh my word. Dura Super, I think Zeralja thought he was infernal because he was the 1 in a million miracle, son to infernal blessed siblings, and thought he was... That would have been interesting for the game to actually explore.
Yes, and I think that's funny because he was the miracle.
Also, the game was like, he shouldn't have been born, and then they just... I was like, oh, I thought there was something there. I thought we were going to explore that, and we never did.
To me, that's like... It's so insane because it's like you're watching like Santa Claus 5, and someone's like, Santa, he's not real. It's like, frickin' Tim Allen's right there. Like, you are the miracle. And he's like, miracles can't happen. And you're like, dude, you exist. What are you talking about?
You just watched his beard grow back after he shaved.
It really is right here. What's not to believe?
Oh, Jesus. Steve Schultz supered. Could Sphene at the end be a living clone from somewhere where time passed more slowly? Surely preservation would have to come up with multiple ways to preserve, yeah? Would there be multiple keys? Oh, I don't. That starts to get layered in a way that I don't personally jive with.
That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I can see them going for it with time travel and all that and getting a different Sphene from a different time.
I think it's simpler from a storytelling perspective to have one be a farce and the other to be pure. I think doing this would be an unnecessary complication.
Also, it would suggest that because the key came from the source with the Lalafels, that preservation didn't get full access to the key.
Well, it was a prolonged item.
Yeah, prolonged access.
They didn't create it, so yeah, I have no reason to believe there's another key.
But I think that's a really interesting idea and would serve well into future expansions. I think we could be all making a mistake thinking, how is this going to tie into 7.3? Whereas you're kind of thinking ahead of the game and saying, how can I tie this moment into future expansions? Bigger thoughts.
Yeah. Linko, thanks for the 30 freaking months, and thank you for congratulating us on making it to current. So you get to wait and cook for 4 to 5 months like the rest of us. Yes. Get cozy.
One more time.
We're here to stay.
One more time.
Fitchell apologizes for nothing in the spoiler channel.
I see.
And Thornmarch said, I was thinking Zeralja's confusion is mostly other than his dad. There's never been able to be a crossbreed Mamulja who could have a kid.
Yeah. And that's still bothersome that he was the miracle. And that's it. Like, I thought Gulujaja cloned Zoralja to make the perfect heir. So he was a miracle. So no one gets cloned? Everyone's a miracle. No one meant to have a kid. Like, what?
This is your show, man. I don't want to think about Zeralja anymore. I do not care. I have left this freaking train. I don't think he's a particularly interesting character, and I don't know why we went back to him this patch. Oh, it's all headcanon because they just didn't do much with it.
I want my clone theory, maybe. I think, and that could just be personal preference, that I find it more interesting than oops kind of moment. Like that, crazy shit happens.
At the very beginning I was just kind of worried. I'm like, does he just suck? And I feel like the answer was he just sucks.
Yeah, and that's
So,
and isn't that the crux of every great tragedy? Like, I think they picked a really good example when they met Sphene, where they were like, he got struck by a bolt of lightning. What, like a creature, like a monster came out, like an elemental? And they're like,
no, like he got hit by a bus.
Like he got hit by lightning. Like, there's nothing thrilling about it, and bad shit happens, including miracles.
Well, yes, yeah. No, it needed to be mundane because they were dealing with processing the concept of death for the first time, really, ever.
Exactly.
So it needed to
and
be
it
mundane
served best
death.
there, because then otherwise they'd be like, well, let's put more guards out. Like, let's see if we can. I don't know. They could still be like, let's build more lightning rods.
Yeah.
But
no, I agree with that, Dura. I said something to that effect a little bit earlier. That like, while this isn't hype for me and doesn't do a whole lot for me, I do like that they didn't try and make Zeralja more sympathetic after the facts. I'm like, you should, because if they were gonna do that, I really think they should have done it beforehand. But I also still feel this was a bit of a retread.
well, and there's also the possibility that, like, Baby King turns around and is like, Lamont, you killed my dad and he was actually kind of cool. Like, oh shit, like, why'd you do that? Lamont, I hate
That's
you.
a very good point.
But would that have been more interesting? Maybe,
Not unless you're going to make the arc of point 1 through point 3 Wook Lamont feeling horrendously guilty.
Yeah, just, making her day awful.
Yeah. Which, no, I don't think that's where they're going with this. No. Yeah, I think we're trying to contend. Yeah, we ain't doing Solution 9. It's not solved. I really like where we're lingering at the end of this, because it's more or less where I lingered at the end of 7-0, which was, wait, we just upended their entire belief system. I kind of feel like they shouldn't just be okay with that. They shouldn't just go quietly into the night of, we can die now. So to me, that was like the biggest opportunity for continued exploration. So I'm glad that that's where we are going to continue to explore.
Yeah, we explored the right things in that regard.
Yeah. And while, I'm not going to buy a Zeralja t-shirt anytime soon, I do like that I think we've closed that chapter. I think we're done with it. But if we're not, you're going to hear about it.
All right, there's the promise.
You're going to hear about it. There's the promise. Am I the sixth promise? What numbered promise am I?
There was a point in the MSQ here where they were like, Kona doesn't make promises. And I was like, he's called a promise. This is not right.
He's literally a promise. Sick. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, everybody, for Race the World First.
Watch party.
I know a lot of you were hoping for some cooking at the end of the stream. I hope that we have delivered in kind. I hope you enjoyed the meal that we just served up for you. But we will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, same place, right here on the Grinding Gear channel. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. We're going to tune in for an early look at what the Ultimate has to show for us. There'll be snacks. We're doing a Thanksgiving Day game party. We're watching
it's going to be esports, man.
Some Thanksgiving games. The day before Thanksgiving, 2 days before Thanksgiving. Yeah, so it'll be a good time. So come by. We're going to have fun tomorrow. Drinks, snacks. Find your favorite recliner if you're at home. Sit in it.
Tune in.
We're going to see what Day 1 Ultimate looks like. So GG for now. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
See you tomorrow.
Take care, everybody.